Right here, they got this metro. We are back again. And today we're going to continue the journey on this protection warrior that we've been playing. What is this? But yeah, we're going to continue the journey. It should be an interesting day because our first key is actually Upper Karazhan. Grim, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. So we're going to go ahead and lower that because I really don't like doing that dungeon in the first place. And Tyrannical Upper Karazhan is not fun, so yeah. And the problem typically is circumventable by using, just getting into another key and changing it, but that's not going to happen today. So this character is not going to ever get invited to any other keys, so the thing that sucks about this season the most is you constantly get dead keys. X-Tank, what's up, buddy? Welcome, and Jada Prague. How you guys doing? Before we start the stream, I'll also make a call out for maybe some help. I've been looking at add-on stuff. We've been talking about this now for like a couple days now, I think. I've been looking at trying to make a very basic add-on that allows me to just basically have like a checklist of a bunch of things I want to hide on the UI so they could stay permanently hidden when I check them. It seems like it should be very basic, but I know zero about it. So I've learned a little bit in the last 24 hours. I've been spending a lot of time looking at it, but it's still a lot more complicated than I expected it to be. I guess my big issue right now is I can't seem to figure out how to get everything to save. Like, I can get it so when you click it, it works. But then when you reload, it's not, it hasn't saved. So it just goes back to 0 checkbox again. So I guess something to do with saved variables, but we're just getting up to that point now. Anyway, maybe somebody out there knows something or is very skilled. But anyway, that's it. Yeah, let's go lower this key. Where is it? Over here? But I would like to use it even for the default UI. If I can get this to work, then I can hide these stupid frames up here that I don't use. And then I can move everything up. And then the talents would be up here instead. And you'd be able to... a weak core that runs the script when it triggers... basically rerun everything when you log in. Yeah, I don't want to use weak ores. I know I can do that, but I'd rather not use weak ores because I want it for leveling challenges, and I want to have weak ores off for that. So, hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Okay, we'll eventually make it to the in like 2 laps already. Let's go over there and lower this thing to 15. Good, man. Loving dicks. Nice, man. Dick's priest. Sorry, I should clarify. Yeah, it's good, man. I'm actually definitely looking forward to playing it too. All right, let's lower it this way. Amazing how much enjoyable it is when it's changed. Yeah, no doubt. It's certainly a lot better than it was. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, let's sign up. I want to, oh yeah, okay. So here we are. We got a new weak ore. Faxi told me about his suggestion, so let's see. This is just like the original one we had, so hopefully it'll work out. See what occurs. Wait, why is it? What the fuck? Anyway, let's see. People signing up. Squawkers. Oh shit. Ragnaros Holy. Let me know if it's anybody. Let me know anybody from stream, by the way, and we'll get you in. No questions asked, as long as you're. I guess it doesn't really matter, but just try not to also be 230. I guess. This character is definitely not really great for this, but we're getting by because of the tank thing. Hey Metro, how are you finding Warrior? Yeah, it's been interesting. Been an interesting journey so far. I wouldn't necessarily say, yeah, I think it's gone well, to be honest. Alright, let's just get some people in. Monks, well, we don't need, we have everything we need right now, yeah. What shield is that? I think it's just an heirloom now. It used to be the shield from Dragonflight that was famous back in the day for your best pre-raid shield from Classic, but, it's called, yeah, Flame Scarred Draconian Deflector. It's an heirloom now. I think that's the only way you can get it, because I assume with Upper Blackrock Spire removed, that's no longer possible. The hunter joined? Okay. So you're using heirlooms in a 15? What? I don't understand the question. Okay, anyway, you're asking what shield I actually have equipped? I just have a green on, dude. Haven Guard shield. I don't know what you're asking. Let's get a, something or other. I don't know. Rogue? It's of course transmog, I don't know. Hey Bradley, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, it's what the fuck? It's building from the top? Oh my god, man, why are we cursed to have these issues? There's got to be a way to change that. Obviously, what is it? I don't know. It's whatever. We can just move it down, I guess. Move it down enough that it's not doing that. Wait, why is it not showing up now? And I'll tell you what, this UI thing has just not worked out in my eyes. It's broken so many things that worked fine before. What kind of things do you want to hide, or do you already have all the scripts? Yeah, I have all the scripts, yeah. Making it an add-on is already as easy as running the script in game. I thought it would be, but it doesn't save it. The thing is, I don't want it to be like all in one. That's the thing. I wanted to make an add-on that I can choose which one of these things I want to hide at any given time. But it doesn't seem to be as simple as that. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about making an add-on, so I'm still learning on all that, but I don't understand what's going on here. Let's see. I guess one way or the other we got to move this. Interrupt. Hey, Cameron. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Are we like here? Figure out how to make that not build from the bottom up as well. Always something. Okay, let's go ahead. Do you have the add-on that you've worked on so far? No, I don't have it posted. It's not really anything to look at. I've only just started learning it, but yeah, like right now there's a bunch of things that aren't working, but the main thing that I can't seem to figure out is how to make it save it. Like, I guess I'm looking into like save variables apparently, but I just started looking into that and I don't really understand how to make those work. Add-ons store their values in variables from what I remember, and the variables are loaded when the add-on loads. Something like checkboxes that you can enable. Exactly, I got that part working. I got the checkboxes on a basic interface panel or whatever it's called, but when I reload, the boxes are all unchecked again. So I need to figure out how to do that next, I guess. You have to include the variable name. Yeah, I thought I did that and it's not working, but I ran out of time. I've been looking at it for like 2 hours this morning and 2 hours last night, and I just ran out of time. But there's one thing that I don't fully understand about it, I guess, and basically I was trying to like just copy it because everybody keeps saying like that's just how it works. Like you just copy somebody else's shit, and so I was trying to do that. What happened to it? Alright, well that's fine. Let's worry about it after this key. I don't want to make these guys wait. This is probably too low. Let's try it there. Okay, CD10. Got a buff as well. I always forget to buff. Right, hopefully on 15 we can get this done and then move on, because this dungeon definitely not fun no matter what character. But apparently, you know, there is a good amount of good spell reflecting you can do in this dungeon. So it's too sunny, man. I just can't have this open in the fall. Can't see shit. You can probably like jump up there, huh? I probably could spell reflect that. I need to do that in the future. Could stun that with shockwave. That's nice. Oh, I should have realized spell reflect was up. Anyway, Max, what's up? How you liking Prot Warrior? Yeah, it's been interesting. Not as it's different than I expected. Let's put it that way. But it's actually more interesting than expected at times too. Is this just not working again, man? I think I'm just done with interrupt weak words. I really can't be asked with this. Am I just the only one who interrupted, maybe? I have to say, I'm disappointed how many basic things broke from this add-on, from this UI change. Hey, welcome back, buddy. I used that interrupt tracker weak aura from Legion until Shadowlands ended, and it now all of a sudden doesn't work.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders!
beware.
They seem to have made some fundamental changes, yeah, no doubt, that's for sure. That certainly is the thing that has killed me the most, the sleep cloud. Sleep cloud kills me all the time. The great equalizer. I feel like I can't see it half the time. Yeah, it's very difficult, especially for me, because I'm constantly like looking at like, I don't know, I guess, yeah, I just have trouble seeing it. Not sure why I have so much trouble seeing it, but I do. Crazy, the main event last night. I know. It's I feel actually really Adesanya, man. It just sucks. I feel bad for him, but. And the thing is, he'll probably, like, I don't know what's next. Like, I don't know. What can he do? That dude should not. The thing I have to say the most that's really unfortunate is that that dude should not be fighting. What is that? That they fight at middleweight or whatever? He should not be in that division. That dude is at least one division bigger. Weight cutting is just so unfair. It's so weird. I don't understand how that's a thing. He's at least one division bigger. It's so unfair. I don't understand how that's allowed. Your videos are great to watch and really informative. I need to find your Resto Shaman counterpart. Fair enough, yeah. Well, we are going to definitely be playing some Resto Shaman in the future, but obviously won't be my main. It's also super dangerous, right? It's just like everything about it is bad. It's so strange that it's a feature of any sport. It's just, this is what's so shocking about the spec. Like, these guys are bolstered 4 times and I'm not taking any damage from them. Not even like keeping up shield block or anything, I'm just not taking damage. That's what I thought Brewmaster was gonna be. And it was for a little bit. Never putnished the spec.
The
I think it's mainly a
menagerie
thing
is
from
full.
wrestling. I don't think boxers cut that much. Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Countermeasures deployed.
I just don't really like get like the foundational purpose of a weight class either, though, to be honest. Especially considering the people don't even fight at the weight that they're supposed to be at. They just cut to it and then immediately get back to wherever they were. Why is there weight classes in the first place? Like, I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, if the guy's 500 pounds and the other guy's 100 pounds, don't agree to the fight. Like, you know what I mean? I don't, like, why does there have to be some kind of weight class functionality in the sport as well? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. I can't see it, like, from a sports fan of many other types. It's really hard to see. Well, I know people does it in MMA and they also skip showers for a few days.
Prepare for.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's just, that's the thing that I was most disappointed with last night. Obviously, he lost, and you know, I was expecting him to lose, frankly, but I had no idea how big that dude was and how much bigger he was than Adesanya.
Failure.
Seems kind of unfair to me. Liz, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Skip showers to prevent skin moisture absorption, or what? I have no idea. Okay, we don't actually have any invis pots, so we're gonna have to just. Don't know what we're gonna do. Actually, I need to get invis pots. This one's pretty rough without invis pots.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth.
This fight, though, we should be able to spell reflect a good amount.
A bad seed grown to
See how much that helps. Probably not much, but if we have good DPS, it'll die fast anyway. Oops. So what happened to the 17? I just lowered it because I'm not trying to do 17. Upper Karazhan, you know. Hopefully we'll get some good keys and we can keep going, but
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
what is that? Oh, that's spell reflect, I guess. 15s are more appealing, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to interrupt that, but again, it doesn't look like this week where. Oh, maybe it is. People just aren't interrupting until right now.
Burn. Just like that dragon.
Spell reflects it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is really nobody else interrupting, or is it just again not working? I guess it must just again be not working. Yeah, okay, that guy just interrupted and it's not on this, so. I can't figure it out, guys. I really can't. I'm trying my best to get a weak core that works, but it's just not going to end up happening, I guess. I really don't know why it's so different. Why all of a sudden none of these work. I have to interrupt that.
4, 3, 2,
Beware.
Keep still. Let it end. You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
This fight is so much harder if you don't have a weak core for interrupt tracking.
4, 3, 2,
So many pieces of
I almost got only 2 phases though. Check your damage meter. Whenever I try to reflect missiles, I get tricked and it doesn't show the reflect. Yeah. I'm all set. Oh, you mean trucked. Either way. Not a concern, boss dead. Why is the Omni-C tracker so long? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like this UI thing, it just didn't do what it was. it was a waste of time, I think, unfortunately. I really don't think there was much wrong with the base UI, to be honest. Before, like, I don't think it needed much changes. I think it just needed an option to be able to actually move every option, like every panel, and that's it. And it seems like they've just completely redesigned. I don't know what's going on, but so much has changed now that add-ons that I really did rely on and basic functionality like that is no longer possible or insanely difficult to get working. I don't know. It's almost like if people are having to rebuild their add-ons from scratch, which is probably, I mean, that has to be what's happening, right? I just don't understand how this weak ore is showing up, but it's only showing one interrupt. It's me and the rogue, and that's it. I don't get it. Let's turn this shit off. Turn the other one back on. Because we need it. That interrupt week? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so over this, all these issues with LUI stuff. It took me like 6 years to get my UI to be where it was in Shadowlands, and it's now very frustrating that it's gone backwards in so many ways. Anyway, hi bro, which expansion is better? I don't know. You can't play both, so it doesn't matter.
Beware.
A person on Reddit mentioned taint errors because of the new UI. Yeah, I know, that's all it is. It's all taint. I don't understand what that even means, but do the others have the interrupt talented? Yeah, they used it. Just wasn't showing up on the add-on. Some kick trackers only show when they've been used. Yep, they used it. The only thing I could think is that it has to check if you have taken the interrupts.
Beware.
This one works fine, I suppose, for now. Is Pandaria the best expansion? I don't know. Unsure. I mean, Plater still tracks who hits the interrupt, but I need to know if the interrupt is up. I need a weak aura for this. You don't use one? Is that what you're saying? I need one to track whose interrupt is up. And this one works fine, but it doesn't show, it doesn't have any like functionality to know if the person actually has the spell talented. And it keeps showing this shit where, I mean, I don't understand that. Balance is the only spec that has that, so. Seems pretty obvious that it shouldn't show that, but I don't know what's going on there.
Four, three, two, one.
His spec is just something though. They really don't take damage. See why people are talking about them so much. Tuesday in... No, the day after tomorrow will Dractors be available. Yeah. Tuesday and Wednesday. Dractor and their starting areas are coming out with the... Yeah, on Tuesday if you're US, but I don't think you are. But Wednesday for you and Tuesday for US players. And then we got 13 days until the launch. 13 and a half days. Okay. Looks like we're getting what we need here. But yeah, I don't have any interrupts, or I don't have any pots, so I have to pull all this.
It couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part of.
Do you think I can go into a coma for 13 days and wake up? It's risky because you don't know for sure that it's going to be only 13 days, right? I wouldn't recommend it. It sucks, but you just have to wait, I think. Because it could be like, imagine if you were in a coma for 14 days. That would be brutal, right? And then you'd miss the launch. Coffee Addict, how are you doing? Long time no see. As a school teacher, having those 3 weeks off when the season opens is going to be great. Oh, you're off for 3 weeks? Holy shit. Yeah, if you missed the whole day, like, the coma wouldn't be worth it at all, right? Like, what's up, dude, bro? How goes it today? What's up, man? How's it going? So far, so good. I'll see in this area here. This area is usually very bad. Good, just chilling, playing. Wow, smart. Yeah, I'm dead already. Oh, what the fuck? Can I get back up there?
Beware.
Nah, I guess not. That's funny. Would prefer time off when Mythic Plus and Raid opens. Yeah, shit. My fucking gear's breaking again. Man, okay. This is like hidden now too, ever since the UI changes. So if we die again, this is it. I don't have any way to repair. Mythic Raid opening first week is wild. Terragu would have died day one. What does that have to do with that?
Beware.
It's definitely better, so it stops this like random, like crazy doing heroic for fucking 48 hours a week. They'll have to actually make a decision. They'll probably still end up doing heroic. What do you think? Luckily, there's no more knockback guys, at least. Is WoW a demanding game? From your computer? Not really, no. Don't die. Why am I dying? There's Master Looter right now, so they won't have to do as many heroic splits. Right, yeah. But will they do it? My question was. Or will they go right to Mythic? Okay, if we die here, the key ends, so. Gotta focus up on this. It's always tough for me for some reason. Somebody else dies. Well, it's with that explosive. I thought I threw my weapon at it. Catch up on chat in a second. Oh, I always end up getting hit by that. Anyway, Terragu is a mid-tier raid, not the first tier. Anyway, I would think they would have to get some heroic gear unless the raid is undertuned. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What it's gonna look like. Okay, we got it over. Oh man. Anyway, you can spell reflect the king's hit. Oh, really? Oh. Alright, so not as scary then. If your guild can't blow out heroic on the first day, you really shouldn't be skipping it to grind mythic. I'll let Method know. I'm just saying Mythic Terra was so easy. The first boss is always easy. I just don't know why you're even bringing that up. The first boss is always like 1 to 3 pulls. You can spell effect the burning blast. Yeah, I know you can spell effect this dot. I'm gonna try that for sure.
I will open the way while you battle that fiend. I will sever the
A heroic and mythic coming out the same week. Yeah, they are. Yeah,
I suggest we be quick
first
about
time they're doing that. So we were just talking about like, are they gonna go right into mythic or will they actually still do heroic a bunch?
Karazhan's presence radiates through the nether, a beacon drawing in the legions.
The only thing that really sucks about that is we won't get, like, usually that week where heroic is the only thing that's out. I can learn a lot about the raid from watching them do it. But if they're not actually going to be doing it, then it makes it a lot harder. Okay, that was a lot of fucking damage. So basically, if we don't have spell reflect up, we really do need to interrupt that. How did somebody die there? Spell reflect the next one. That's over. Last time we did this, the fight just like permanently stayed in the transition phase. Anybody done it since and had that happen? Oh, what the fuck? Now he's just like never even did the transition phase. Okay. I like this fight is buggy or something maybe. I've only cheesed it once. It doesn't seem like you can cheese it the way you used to be able to anymore, at least. That happened to me last time I did that. He didn't cast the ability in phase 2, yeah. Yeah, we've done it 3 times. I think we've really actually only done this boss 3 times now, and the first time it didn't work at all. Like, it was like normal, but he just went out of the phase immediately. I get the spell. The second time he didn't leave, like he just got cheesed even though we were standing next to him. And now this time he's not, he never even cast the ability, so I don't know. Are you looking forward to Dragonflight? Absolutely, yeah. What? Dude, what is going on? Man, this is, I'll tell you what, a lot of issues. I thought we were gonna die to that. Got lucky not to be honest. Dan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Us just gonna die before he gets interrupted, yeah. Sounds good. We got that key out of the way at least. Hopefully we won't see it again today, but you never know. Got a second waste. Isn't this? Did we get one yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, that one's better. Haste mastery or haste verse? We'll stick with the verse because it's got speed. Damn, I missed Metro's favorite key. It actually went really well. Anyway, on my fresh vengeance, Demon Hunter being 2.1k main, I can't even get invited to a 2. You should just do your own key. Yeah, he's been just running down as soon as you get in there since the pre-patch. Seems really weird. Any thoughts on Warrior? No change yet, yeah. Maybe I'll make a video since so many people keep asking, but...
I have many lucky doos you like.
Not even 240 crushing 15 upper. I mean, it wasn't me who crushed it. That's the thing about pugging. It's like you can definitely build a group that can really make up for your faults. How's the pugging going? Very good. Alright, so did we double upgrade that? Yep, 17 junkyard. Oh boy. Okay. This would be an interesting one. Will we have a 20 in the chest? Or in the bags there? Uh, 15s have tons of really capable players who just want a key done this week. Yep. You did great as DPS. If you're willing to do it, then come on. And we just need a battle res, which we have none. Battle res. Found it. Wish they'd give warriors a battle res. Would you ever consider ranking the tanks? I don't play them all anymore, so I used to do that, but I haven't even looked at Vengeance or Bear at all, really, so. I used to do that all the time. I used to, like, force myself to play all 6 specs on the alpha and beta a lot, and it just got to be, like, an absolute grind. Like, I can't do it anymore. It's not common that I dislike every single spec, obviously, besides Blood DK, but really in Shadowlands, I didn't really like any spec other than Blood DK, so it was really brutal. Vengeance was fun on the alpha. I remember that. That was it. Prop Pally was like made of fucking paper, like less than paper, like fucking paper mache. And then Prot Warrior was like so unfun, it was unbelievable at the time. So it was like really killing me to play those specs. Favorite DPS to have in a group? Balance Druid with trees, but they never take it, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Meteorol, welcome. How's it going? Favorite DPS to have is somebody who knows how to play the game. That's really it. What's making you try Warrior out? A lot of things, nothing really special. Bear looking strong with the new buffs, but still plays like Bear, but adding more mauls into your rotation. Gotcha. Dorky did one ranking a few hours ago. Nice. You and I are opposites. I like so many specs. Hard to even pick. Yeah, I don't really. I don't know. This is not a game where you play multiple specs to me in my eyes. I grew up in a version of the game where like there wasn't even multiple specs. You know what I mean? Like in Classic, it was literally just Warrior. That was it. Paladin. That's all you played was the healer. You know. So I like the class and I like the character. I don't really like multiple. I don't like having multiple of them. It can be fun for like leveling challenges and stuff, but to play at max level, I just don't have much interest. It's really only happening because of the stream. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just not even play because Blood DK. I guess maybe I would make more Blood DKs or something, but it's just kind of sad how little there is to actually do on your main nowadays. And that sounds like it's gonna get even worse in Dragonflight. Okay, right trick. Guys, be careful. There's a deadly panda about. Clever. Yeah, you're right. I have 5 max level warriors. Nice. I mean, leveling characters is fun. I have a lot of max level characters, but playing them regularly, like competitively, is not interesting at all to me. They're moving towards less content, it seems. Yeah, less that you could like do to empower your character. Just went and checked. Dorky has it. Warrior, Bear, Demon Hunter, Pally, DK, and Monk, which seems to be what everyone is saying. Gotcha. Okay, see you later. Hey, Size, long time no see, man. How the hell you been? How the hell you been? I've had a lot of alts in the past, but heading into Dragonflight, I'm focusing on my prop pally. Sweet. Metro, I really enjoy your nomad leveling and your naked leveling. They are a blast to watch. Sweet. Yeah, well, this whole add-on thing has really derailed me, but I will be having another leveling challenge coming out soon. I assume you've seen the warrior that I posted last week then. And yeah, so that's done. This character is the warrior that we had, so now we're working on Shaman, Naked Shaman. He's level 20 only, but that character, I wanted to be farther along, but I've been trying to figure all last night and this morning I've been trying to figure out how to make an add-on. It's not going well, so. Nice Quell Sarar. Yeah, nobody's commented on it yet, but I finally got this full set of this gear. So that's good. 3150, I don't know. Anyway, that's really nice. I'll tell you, it's not the most like high-res spec or whatever, but it is quite or transmog, but it is quite nice looking. It's very iconic. Bear is way too boring. Gotcha. You don't like the bald night elf? I quite like it. I quite like it. QS to this day is one of the best one-handed sword mogs. Yeah, if they ever made like an updated version of it, I don't think I would ever use anything else. It's so shitty. It looks like a fucking like 2-dimensional sword. Look how thin it is. It's so weird looking. But yeah, it's fucking, for Classic, it's insane. Like that's the best looking item in the game in Classic, right? Even better than like Thunder Fury and shit. What eye level is your warrior now? No change. Yeah, still whatever the title says. I haven't gotten any. Well, I did get a piece actually, but it's the same belt as I already had a belt. So. It meant a lot in early Classic because if you saw someone, you were like, "Oh, that guy killed Ani," and he had like lots of money probably because that book was hard to get. Doing 17s, barely getting drops. I got some gear to be fair. I got more gear than the monk did. when I started the monk. The thing is, I don't need tier sets, so that makes it a lot easier. But I've already gotten 3 items, and we've only done, what have we done, like 7 keys? Guild friend of mine cornered the market in black dragon scale legs and used some of that to buy me the Quell hilt back in vanilla. That's fun. Professions in classic were something. I really do hope that it's going to be like that again in Dragonflight. Monk more desperately needed gear though. That's true. I don't even need gear on this character. Alright, let's just get going. This character feels like he can go like right to 20 this week. Battle stance? Oh yeah, well you haven't looked at warrior at all? Oh, it's crazy. Is that utilized? Not by me, but I'm sure a good player would utilize it. Like what I should do is I should switch in and out of it when especially there's like 0 damage phases. Like in the end boss of this dungeon, there's a time when I don't take any damage. So I should switch to battle stance, but I just don't have a keybind for it right now. I could keybind it. My old keybinds used to be mouse button and shift mouse button. Or mouse 3 or whatever it's called. But I usually use that for trinkets nowadays, so I'm waiting to see. I assume I'm going to need that for trinkets, so I don't know where I would put it, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I know where I'm going to put it. Here. This is what I used to use for Paladin ores back in Classic. Shift 1 through 5, so we'll be able to do this, I think. Where's D-stance now? I just need to not accidentally press it. Are you not feeling bored? Are you not feeling bored from Blood DK playstyle? Why would I be bored by it? No, it's the complete opposite. If anything, I'd be feeling bored of Warrior playstyle. Warrior's like so powerful, it seems. Paladin auras seem like a good analog. Yeah, they're very similar in Classic, at least. Not necessarily too much recently, but okay, 10. Here we go. I use a macro that checks your stance. Yeah, I could do that too, yeah. I think this will work out. We'll see if those buttons are going to work out, but I don't plan on putting anything on either of them.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be...
Oh, that's like what Cop described, where you just like get turned around when you charge. I'm glad for stances to be back, but they don't have as much impact as before. I mean, obviously not. Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Assistance protocol activated.
I think they maybe should have one spell that changes based on your stance, though. Like a CD or something. Like, I don't know what they could even... How does this keep aggroing? I really don't get it. Is this something I'm doing wrong? This is the second time we've done this dungeon now and it's aggroed. That guy. Show wall turns into retaliation. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly... Yeah, that's the spell too. That'd be perfect. Yeah, because that's how it used to be. I assume that's what you're talking about. In the past, the stances mattered so much because you couldn't use the spells unless you were in the stance. Like intervene could only be used in Berserker stance, stuff like that. So they could just make it so there's like one major defensive CD that's based on the stance, and that would be that. Don't you check on which boss is flying above? I've already done this dungeon multiple times this week, so I know what it is. I really like that we could spell reflect this dot on this next trash. It's cool. Okay, that was not what we expected to happen, but we did do it.
A power node must be located within that slime. You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Sunday morning coffee. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's the meter with your name at the top of the stream for? That is the stream boss. It's a visual representation of all the different ways you can support the stream. And up until yesterday, it had been monopolized by one incredibly generous person but he said that he's fine with resetting it, so I just reset it, and that's why it has my name on it instead of somebody else's.
Error. Mobility compromised. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Massive toxicity levels detected. Size, it knows you're here, bro. Chill. Oh no. As soon as you return, it starts doing that emote. That's not good. What have you been up to, man? How's everything?
Beware.
Okay, that guy's dead. Go over here, get this fella.
Sanitation required.
His legend precedes him. Mobility compromised. Cop's been killing his streams lately. Yeah, dude, he's really coming into his own with those marathons. I think it's really working out for him.
Sanitation required.
It used to be a struggle, but you know, I think it's just short enough now that he's able to do them comfortably and not be too. There's not as many issues. And I would tell you, he's also become like a much better WoW player too. Much better WoW player than he used to be. I really think him tanking has helped him so much. I never realized it was going to be that transformative for him, but I think it's really changed his whole ability to play the game. Should have did this shit years ago. He's much more active. Like, I feel like he's using buttons better as well. Like, he's always kind of been a pretty low activity player. Like, kind of just randomly press a button every once in a second, you know? But his activity is way up now as well, which is really good to see that. Doing a different role gives you better insight, but I think like he was so used to DPS that he didn't realize how much of the game he was missing, and like how much better he can be at the game by playing a role that was more like crucial to the game. Because now that he's seen what it's like from the tank perspective, I feel like it's impacted every, like even leveling. He's gotten like better at leveling just because of that. I think tanking makes you better in general because you have to pay more attention. Yeah, it's like you have to be more aware of things. You can't just like let let something happen without any consequence to yourself, you know?
Error. Mobility compromised.
Didn't play for some time, but isn't around 230 item level like heroic dungeon gear. It's just like whatever the green gear is from Zereth Mortis, yeah. They didn't actually make like a new catch-up eye level for Season 4, so we're basically using Season 3's catch-up gear, yeah. I wouldn't say we have no problems, but yeah, Warrior is definitely... Out of all the tanks I've played, it certainly seems like... I'd love to do this again in a Blood DK, but obviously we'll run out of time. But yeah, it certainly seems like the strongest passive, like the tank that you need to be worried about the least right now. Did you make the weak ores in the middle of your screen? I didn't make them, but I edited Aethanars to be exactly what I wanted. Oh wow, Heroics are 249 now, that's funny. So it's even worse than Heroics. You think we get spell reflect on this boss? Probably not. You're doing really good DPS for your eye level, and in terms of that, I would say it's probably just because of the shock bot. We do have the haste buff plus shock bot. I'm doing like under 4K overall, which I don't think is very good. But hopefully that's going to go up. I assume a lot of the talk about warriors based on talents I won't be taking, so it's going to make it hard. Did you change the icon of your shield slam? Yep, I did, yeah. I changed it to be the shield I have transmogged. I think that would be a really nice, that should just be like a feature of the game, I feel like, to be honest. I really like that. Does the cheese icon mean nothing to you? Yeah, I always like that cheese. I was actually going to go back to the original cheese, but then I thought, man, Sai's going to really be sad if I do that, so I won't do it.
Beware.
Should just be using show on like CD here, right? Because it's going to be back up. Is it an add-on that lets you do that? No, I actually have a whole video on how to change the icons if you want to see it. If you're looking to do that, take a look at the video on the channel, and you can find it by just typing in blue. If you go to the search on the channel, you can just find it by the name of the video is "Why Are My Paladin Spells Blue?" So I have like a whole video on how I did it and explaining how you can too do it. It's actually it's easier than you might think it is, but once it's easier than you might think it is, but once you start realizing how to do it, it is a little bit harder than it might sound. You have to have like a editing, you have to have GIMP basically. Well, actually, to be fair, to do what I did, you don't need to do that at all. You don't need to actually edit the add-on or the icon. For most of the things I do on my Paladin, you do need to change the actual like texture of the icon. This is literally just overriding the path of the normal shield icon to this one. Yeah, I think that would be a really cool feature, don't you think? Like shield slam to show what shield you have on instead of what your generic shield icon that whatever is. I think that would be quite cool. This is just silly. I don't take damage. I didn't even take damage there. I don't know, man. This is actually kind of broken, I feel like. We'll see next week, I guess. I probably would have said the same thing about many tanks this on a fortified week, so or in a tyrannical week, so we'll see what happens. This pack obviously will take damage on. Spell reflect or shield reflect. Whatever it is, spell reflect soon. Now, blood siphon. Yeah, it does look like we reflected it, so it just doesn't hit us. That's really nice. Kind of like weapon oils changing to be your weapon icon. Yeah, something like that. That'd be cool. People yesterday were suggesting a heroic throw as well. I like the idea. Did you switch up your talents at all? Nope. Same as yesterday. I actually think the dot is better to reflect. Maybe you're right, yeah. You probably get more value out of it reflecting it, right? Ravager's icon is your actual weapon? No, it's not the icon, it's just the like when you use the spell, it shows your actual weapon. Yeah.
Beware.
Melody 88 Blue, thanks for the sub. Welcome.
Beware.
Almost makes me want to do this with the blood DK, but we'll see. Maybe I will, to be honest. We don't have a lot of time. There's just not a lot of time left is the problem. Be good to compare the two tanks. Hey, L'Oreal. Feeling a bit more comfortable on Prot. Yeah, absolutely. It's really good. I'm actually starting to really feel like I'm hitting a good rhythm with the spec. It's weird. There's like a corner that got turned yesterday where I went from completely uncomfortable with the spec to just like, oh, this is making a lot of sense now. I just gotta get used to pressing both Z and V all the time. That's the thing. My buttons for shield block and absorb pain or whatever it's called, ignore pain. Press those all the time. That's pretty normal for this spec, but it's abnormal for other tanks, I feel like. Those two buttons would usually be things that are a little bit less seldom used. It's almost like those are like rotational spells. Like you use them just as often as you would use like actual rotational spells. What is the rotation you settled on? Nothing's changed on that front. You still only have 2 spells. It's just with, I think the big thing is the haste buff. That was a really good shout yesterday to get that. It makes everything a lot more fluid. Doing work at the same time as watching you, but enjoying the gameplay, man. Well, yeah, hopefully we'll have good luck today. Does seem like we'll have it because we're having good success so far. I always love it when the battle is the guy who dies, right? This is gonna be kind of bad. Not great.
Finish line. The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Yeah, he's right. Junkers aren't really a threat. So you kill one wrong.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Can confirm Ravagery is your current weapon. Yeah, I've seen it myself as well. It's quite nice. I like that concept. I guess they can do the same thing with Shield Wall too, maybe, or something. Shield Wall puts up like this generic looking shield whenever you use it. Does the Necro Lair temporary cheat death not count on the death meter? It didn't count, really? Oh yeah, I think it's bugged or something. I don't know, man. Who fucking knows at this point? That probably doesn't work either now. It shows 5 people dying, but only 4 on the counter. I honestly worry that like this is gonna like we'll never have some add-ons again, where it's gonna be like months until a lot of this stuff works, which is kind of really unfortunate because, like I said, it took me years to get my UI to the point where I was really happy with it in Shadowlands. It wasn't just like this fast thing, like, oh, I found this add-on, I found this add-on, I found this. It took me years to find and position all the things in the spots I like them in now. A lot of it doesn't work again. Or it's just straight up not, like, just gone, like, yeah, I don't know. That one counted.
Beware.
What are the 2 black? What do the black bars refer to in the center? These things? This is ignore pain, and this is field block. Yeah, I think it's that way.
You challenge me? I crush you!
Beware.
Sorry, the 3 at the bottom. 89k is your HP. The 2 above is showing a number. 3 at the bottom. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure what you're referring to, man. Sorry. It's all just weak ores that are tracking warrior stuff. So. What bottom? Where's our bottom?
Beware.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Below the rage bar, this is the HP bar. Seems like he knows that, right? He's talking about the display percents on the health bar. Oh, you're asking what the numbers are? He says, what do the black bars refer to in the center?
Beware.
I'm not very good at explaining this kind of stuff, man. Sorry. Okay, let's go. 83%, that's a lot better than 75, which is where we were at yesterday when we did this key on sub 10. That gives a lot. It gives like 8%, the Dreadlord son. Weird. Never actually got a grease spot.
Assistance protocol.
Top is missing health. Top is missing health. Middle might be absorbed, and bottom is remaining. Yeah.
Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tankmaster Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Gila, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude.
Fucking Christ, man. Are you joking, dude? This is why I fucking hate Pug. Like, I mean, just what are you doing, dude? Did somebody pull us on purpose? Jesus Christ, man. There goes all the bots.
Assistance protocol activated.
Any up? I don't even think there's probably none up. Yeah, cool. So, sounds good. Pull some fucking nonsense. Use all the bots. Gonna pull this then. We're getting these up here.
Assistance protocol activated.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Assistance protocol activated.
Is there even another shock bot somewhere? I guess not. That's it. We won't be getting one, it seems.
Beware.
I've done that dungeon and this route a million times. I've never seen that before. Never seen someone aggro that pack. I mean, must have really been careless with their movements, or it was on purpose. Rule something of pugging. If you pull a stray mob, run. Yeah, like why do you bring that to us? I don't understand that. That's the thing that puts me off the most about that. Trash incoming. No thanks. Sorry, buddy. You're a hunter. How about you fucking do something about that? People like to bring stray mobs to the group, but then they rip aggro and run away. Yeah, it's funny, right? That happens all the time. I pulled something. It's now your responsibility. But, oh, I pulled threat. It's not my responsibility. Right? Question mark? The amount of times I've seen that.
Excellent. Target practice.
Beware.
Fire!
Beware.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Sword drop 100% and mount. What, from the dungeon? Well, it was a triple mistake. Pulled mobs, brought to group, didn't interrupt.
Beware.
Gotta love shield blocking a wreck, yeah, no doubt. Powerful.
Beware.
Oh, okay. That don't work.
Beware.
For annihilation!
Thanks for the video on icons. I didn't know any of that. Yeah, no problem. I didn't know any of it until somewhat recently either. BFA was when I found out about it. That was dumb. Avatar breaks roots, by the way. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was easy.
You will pay for this.
115 points. What is that? Oh. We got a cloak. Once per long rest. What the hell is that? 1 day cooldown. Interesting. Sweet. Very good. Did we double upgrade that? Or triple upgrade that even? Probably double, right? 19 lower. Fuck it. It's an alternate hearth. Yeah, I see. Keep on going. Spec's broken. Okay, let's see. Cloak. What's your renown on this character? 40. Okay. That's a daunting number to look at, 19. But yeah, we go. We did just get an upgrade too, so 240 item level now, crushing it. Gotta transmog that cloak away. So what are you doing talent-wise? Yeah, just something I've been looking at. You can actually see the talents now. I don't know how viewable it is, but it's the best we can do here. But yeah, I have a lot of talents that people don't seem to like me taking, let's put it that way. Or not less of that, but I just don't have the talents everybody wants me to take. This one especially. I mean, I could try it out, but it's just not really. I have to reset up all my weak orbs, so I don't really want to do it today. But in Dragonflight, I'll definitely take a look at it. I'm not really sure what else talents I would even spend on this like tree. It's not very good. It seems like it'd be useful. Second wind sounds interesting, but I don't think it's really going to make a lot of sense as a tank, is it? That's Mike from the stream, right? Total trash as a tank, yeah. Intimidating shout is very good for Mythic Plus as additional mob control. I'm sure, yeah, I'll probably take that one. Unfortunately, this comp's kind of shit, so that means we pretty much need a battle res healer, which is only Druid still, right? Or no, Paladin, yeah, Paladin. Druid or Paladin? Has to be Paladin. Ideally, but... Evoker, they don't have battle res. Alright, we gotta remember to repair every dungeon as well.
Lucky doors and rope. May your feet find good many wares.
Ah, whatever. Just hang on to them. Why am I deleting them? Seems silly. We'll delete them when the expansion launches, just in case I end up needing them for something. I don't want to play an Evoker in Dragonflight, but I might level one just to see the new starting zone. Oh, it's really good. The starting zones are really good. We took a look at it on the beta. It's fucking insane. It's gorgeous. The music is fucking gorgeous in there, too. I'll tell you, the music is such a high point for this expansion. Music's always good. Like, it's always like 9 out of 10, but this is like 11 out of 10. I mean, if you guys haven't heard the As Your Span music, if you guys weren't seeing it on Cop Stream, especially on Friday, oh, it's beautiful. Like, I probably overuse words like that, gorgeous, beautiful, stuff like that, but that's the right word to describe this. It's like kind of like makes you a little emotional. At least for me, I feel like I'm almost like a little emotional every time I hear it. It's like a little nostalgic as well, because it sounds very similar to like Wrath themes. You hear a lot of Grizzly Hills and a lot of like Koldara in it, and you see it a lot too in the zone. Really, it's I would say it's like a mix of Koldara and Grizzly Hills, honestly. I'm afraid my Evoker is going to be relegated to gathering duty and not much else. So yeah, I turned off the music in vanilla and never turned it back on. Zapon, long time no see. How you been? I guess I have some catching up to do. Yeah, you do. It's really, really good. Definitely give it a try in Dragonflight. It's been good in all expansions, honestly, but I was the same way. In Classic, I turned it off and a couple reasons, but yeah, in MOP, people were, one of my good friends was like telling me to consider turning it back on, and he was right, man. He was so fucking right. I never had it on. It's definitely one of the best themes. I think it might turn into one of my favorite songs ever, because there's the Torn theme, there's the Zuldazar theme, maybe like the theme from Quel'Tha Lost, whatever that zone's called now, Eversong Woods. There's really nothing else. Like, everything else is good, but those three are great, and I think this honestly might be above those, because it just fits the atmosphere so well. I always felt like the Grizzly Hills one was over the top. Like, it didn't really feel like it fit the atmosphere very well, because it was like a very hostile zone. Like, it was like really like it was too kind of jovial, the song, compared to the zone. But this one, it's like, oh god, they fucking perfected it. It's so good. And it's so, that zone is so calming just being in it, even without music. The snow and the trees being so tall, and like the feel of the dragons being around and everything. It's just such a relaxing zone. It's easily going to be my favorite zone in the game. I'm waiting to see, but I'm 99.9% sure. I enjoyed Ardenweald, but Ardenweald is not in compared to this, to be honest. Yeah, the Ardenweald song is another one, top 5. I do love Blood Elf and Night Elf starting zone musics. Yeah, the Blood Elf music, that's just amazing. It's really good. This is why I'm here. Just reminded to turn on Sholazar music while questing. Yeah, man, it's great. Music, you know, even in the old expansions are really, really, really good. I mean, I actually really like TBC's music, to be honest. Like, I just recently found out why I like it. It's called Ambient Drone. And it's like, I guess like a musical technique or something you would say about the way the music's written. And it's just kind of like really, really calming. And that's the same thing that's in As Your Span. So they basically like brought all the best parts of all the old music together in one zone. The only thing I will say that does kind of leave a little bit of a sour note on my tongue for Dragonflight, music-wise, is the dragon riding is so fast. Like, it's so absurdly fast that within one launch, you will hear 5 or 6 different songs, because you'll be traveling so far that the music will be changing rapidly. So it's like, kind of unfortunate. But that's what happens when you're traveling 900% movement speed. I'm a lover for like Dressvar melodies, the old-timey piano. I never really liked the Dressvar stuff, but I can see why you would like it. It's very well handled thematically. Very good thematically, at least. Scott, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How am I liking Pry? Yeah, it's good. It's fine. They're changing soaring music to Darude's Sandstorm. Oh, really?
You may need to take a more.
Do you think they might change that? I don't know how they would. It's just how the game works, right? Like there's music in different subzones of the zones, otherwise it would be really boring. They should at least have, they should probably have a Dragonflight tune all to itself. What's that mean? Still got the heirloom shield on? Yep, sticking with the heirloom. It's just better. Fair enough. Just kind of sad to fly through them. Nah, it's not sad. It's just you'll notice it is all I was saying. It'll be like, oh, there's a song. Oh, there's another song. Oh, there's another song. You know what I mean? It's like you travel so fast with the system. It's kind of hard to avoid that. Took the vortex. A lot of people aren't taking Shockwave right now. Oh, wow, really? It seems like I couldn't even imagine not taking it. It's such a powerful thing to have an AoE stun as a tank. Especially on this dungeon, there's going to be lots that we can get value out of.
Beware.
Yeah, this spec is fucking overpowered as shit. You guys are right. It's actually, I think it is actually, yeah, better defensive than Blood DK. I'd really like to try it out. I'd really like to compare the two. Because my Blood DK doesn't really take a lot of damage as it is, or doesn't feel like he's in danger very often as it is, so it's hard for me to be sure. I'll have to try a fresh Blood DK. Maybe I will. You don't take it, but the damage increase on Shockwave hits so hard. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking that at a higher level for sure.
Beware.
Does BM Hunters still have the issue with misdirect where the pets don't transfer? Threat to you? You can play your old DK? Oh yeah, I forgot. Dude, I actually fucking forgot about that character. Yeah, you're right. I might do it actually. Actually, no, that character is more geared than the Zereth Mortis gear, so I guess I could just like delete the gear, yeah. That character's like way higher than the Zereth Mortis gear. Does Ren even need a keybind? No, not really. I never use the actual spell itself. I like this kind of music. Kara just reminds me of Bram Stoker's Dracula from Sega Genesis. Nice. I never played many Sega Genesis games. Not sure I trust a lot of the guides on specs. Saw someone who said Umbilicus wasn't worth taking. A lot of people have different perspectives on what's important to their tank, so. The way I would always say it though, like trust or not, you could trust people or not trust people, it's up to you, but just don't like assume that they are the only way to think about something. What I always recommend, no matter what we're talking about, golf, WoW, fucking car, like driving a car. It doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Whatever you think about in life, always think that, okay, this person's opinion is something that I could use to form my own opinion. Don't ever be like, okay, this is my opinion now. You know what I mean? And don't, like you're watching this channel, don't let me tell you how to play anything. Like, I don't want to do that. That's why I don't, like, make guides and shit anymore either, because I don't want people confused into thinking that my way is the only way to do something. It's just not true. It's never going to be true, and no matter what you talk about, there's always going to be multiple ways to approach difficulty in something.
Another path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet.
How are you getting into a 19 with low eye level? I just did my, it's just my key. Alright, this fight's actually gonna be insanely hard. This part where I actually don't know what we're doing here. I think Spell Reflect might be enough. Maybe Shield Wall and Spell Reflect or something. We could probably use Spell Reflect and then like one other defensive CD maybe. This is kind of risky trying to charge here, I feel like, because this one's probably gonna run right by us. It's just not. The other one doesn't even spawn fast enough. I hate this dungeon. I don't dislike lower that much. It's tough, but upper is the one I really hate. Hello, this is gonna be hard, Andrew. Yeah, I agree. This will be a harder, one of the harder fights we've done. Usually I rely on really good magic mitigation to deal with it, and I also don't have any way to gather these ads.
4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry to bring you down.
Let's try a bunch of things first. Okay, well we did survive it, no problem. But that was with 3 defensive CDs. I like lower is just a little bit of a time sink. It's very hard. It's not an easy dungeon. They did nerf it very much, and a lot of the hardest parts about it were nerfed, luckily. For me. But I think next one we'll just have we basically just need like 1 charge of whatever the spell's called, Ignore Pain. And then 2 CDs, and that's fine. Actually, we'll just have level it all up again here. Leaves it all. That was a lot more damage than the first time. But Showall will be back up for the next one, and that seems like a kind of a get out of jail free card. Huge damage reduction. It's long and difficult. Tough combo, yeah. I think a Valkyr plate set for blood is needed in Dragonflight. Oh yeah. Why then? Why Dragonflight 2 of all times?
1.
Got away with it. Hobbs coming back. Oh yeah. Not really coming back, just one of the Mythic Plus dungeons. I guess actually it is kind of coming back, isn't it? There's like a bunch of Odin lore or something. Odin and Tyr play a big role, yeah. It's just, oh, wow, that's interesting. I just actually straight up died to the boss's like auto attack there, so I'm fucked here. Let's go up. I did not expect to die there, so I didn't even think I was in danger. Dead again. Yeah, we're not really doing anything with these ads. This fight is so much easier on Blood DK. It's another one which is like 10 times easier on Blood DK. That's tough. I really don't want to have to do that fight again. What eye level do you have? I think I got one more item. Yeah, 240 now. Why does it say 241? What is that? I don't have anything in the bags. There's literally nothing in my bags at all. Is there any trick that a non-Blood DK can do to help with these ads? Because I don't know of it. That's Death Knight, I would just grip them. Interrupt them. I didn't realize they were They were casters. It's tough though. It's gonna be tough for me to do that.
5, 4.
I didn't think they casted.
2, 1.
Together, we're unlimited. Follow my lead.
I think we can use Spell Reflect on the pull here too for a little bit of extra value. It'll definitely be back up. This fight is just really awkward though, honestly, because you constantly get knocked in the air by accident and shit. And you can't move the mobs very well because they're both casters.
Come see my minions and let them be heard.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Should have not done that first, but okay, we did it. Too late. Because now we're not going to have anything for the third one. Should be shield wall first because that's backup every 2. I could always just go up too, I don't know. I usually don't go up because I think it's not worth taking one from the DPS because people have a lot of trouble doing this mechanic. Like right now there's only 6, so I'm definitely not going to take one. Even though I almost died. Hey man, how's it going? How do you like Prot Warrior? Orc Chat Peon, welcome. Yeah, it's good. It's different than I expected, but it's really fucking powerful. It's crazy how strong it is. I've been saying this the whole time that if something was stronger than Blood DK, it must be really broken. And it's like, that's exactly what's going on here. It's just really broken. Like, it's just really weird how little damage they take at times. Never played Warrior Tank, but I assume it's amazing with an organized Discord group. Oh yeah? Why? What makes you say that? I'm sure I would say that about every tank, but... It has to not take damage to compete with a tool like Deathstrike. You're kind of right, yeah. I am thinking about going Alliance for the new add-on. I've seen almost every Prot Warrior is playing Dwarf. Dwarfs are really powerful, Rachel. Yeah, just have a look at it. You'll see why immediately.
4, 3.
Can't push my key. Failed twice since I got lower, and Pugs have a hard time on this boss. Yeah, it does suck. I know the feeling. Yeah, definitely, you can always just try to... like, I can't do that on this character, so if that happens, we're fucked, but... Nobody's gonna invite me, but if you you know, playing a character that can actually get invited to keys, then you shouldn't have any issues changing your key. I'd invite you, Metro. Oh, that's nice of you to say that, man. I wouldn't. You wouldn't invite a fucking 240 character to a key like this, would you? No way. Like, it doesn't even try to go up, you're just gonna die, okay. What the hell was that about? That's why I don't go up. I actually wish we had another whole week. I would definitely do the DK. Maybe we will next week anyway, though, with the Orc Warrior, yeah? Or the Orc one. It's got too much stuff on it, though. You already got, like, legendaries and everything. I think I might try to... I have a Dwarf Warrior at, like, level 30 or something like that. 40 something. I can get that thing up there quick. Might do it. This fight just sucks. It's gonna be very difficult no matter what happens. We do have less this time though. It would actually be nice to do keys on a really undergeared Blood DK because they have so much defensive power that's just not needed. What if we kissed by the ocean? What do you mean?
Together, we're unlimited. Follow my lead and you'll be popular. You deserve a chance to fly. That one needed a makeover.
All right. Made love by the sea. I don't think we would do it, yeah. Does the Gorfine ability pique your interest for level 70 builds? Probably not, yeah. Alright, let's do the 18. We'll get a different healer. If you guys want to stay, you can. On a serious note, though, I'm liking seeing you play the warrior. Yeah, it's fun. Trying to get somebody who isn't admitting that they suck at the game. Have a little bit of confidence would be nice.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
As soon as he said gamers, I should have kicked him. I'll come heal. Are you playing a battle res class? Because we do need a battle res. Pretty much druid or pally, unfortunately. Yeah, whatever. Play both, then that's fine, whatever. That's a tough boss for most pugs. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was tough. It's tough for me. Shouldn't really be that tough for everyone else. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh yeah, good call. I'll repair. I gotta remember to do that every time. Every time I can, I should repair. I think I just did, actually. Yeah, I already did. That's how much it's second nature now. We'll do it every time. Got all tunes playable now on Horde and Alliance. That was my weekend task. Oh, nice. You mean leveled every single class? An adventurous goal, to be sure. What the hell? Okay. I am NA, of course. You don't know that? Guess that means we're not doing it, huh? Hell yeah, I changed my shield slam icon to be my transmog shield. It's so much better. That's awesome. I'm glad you figured it out. It's awesome, right? It's a cool... that should just be how it is. It's just a great idea. I just love that. I think it really should just be a feature. I just need you to sign up, man. Sorry. No, all races playable. The Mecha Gnomes and Coltirians were missing. Oh, okay. All races playable. Yeah, I don't have Coltirian unlocked either. Can you show me your talent tree? It's actually on the screen, but you can't hide. You can't see it, so yeah, it's better to just show it this way. I just love the icon. I used the classic Bulwark of Azeroth. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good one. You're US? No worries, man. Don't worry about it. Not sure how you wouldn't be able to find it, but don't worry about it. Wish you could be this really skinny Coltirian. I would love to be an old decrepit wizard. Yeah, no doubt. I actually like it too. I like that. I think that would be way better. I don't really like the way they look. The silhouette of them. What server you're on? Dalaran. It certainly would be easier to find a DPS, but you're the one who's bringing Lust, so if we replace you, we'd then need Lust. I just play Dwarf, always Dwarf, Dwarf Master race. Gotcha. Coltirians look like Shrek after turning into a human. Nice. Well, you're on US at least. Figure that out. Oh my god, they do RPG. I really like the Coltirian rivals. Rachel's, I gotcha. Just sent you a whisper, I see, yeah. Human is nice because there's quite a few things you can break, but kind of niche. Yeah, a few things. I was thinking about going human. Just because the new seasonal affix is a stun, but it doesn't actually break it anymore. It just like lowers the cooldown of it for some reason. I'm not really sure how to describe it. It immediately gets reapplied to you after you break it, but it's just that less of a cooldown. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but a lot of people that min-max tanks run Volpira, and that's always been funny to me. Gotcha. Coltirian lets every tank have stagger, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's a very, very weak version of it, but I've seen that. Seems powerful. It better be good for DK. I don't even know how that guy died on that last pull. As a Volpira tank, the passive equals 5% of my healing on a monk. Yeah, I've seen it to be good. Seen it to be good. Wait, why does it not say battle res? Volpira is wildly strong on DK because of when that racial is applied. Yeah, I've heard that. I didn't pay much attention to racials, to be honest. I use them often, but they don't dictate my class choice. Same, yeah, I would never. Personally, the racial's animations or the race's animations are way more important to me than any power the race provides. After playing Blood Elf for so long, it's like, I'm done. I can't ever play a race for power ever again. Blood Elf male is like the worst race in the game. It's like actually the worst. I actually think it's the worst. I think I'd rather any other race. I don't remember how much of my self-healing it was on DK, but I do play both Volpira DK and Monk as tank. I picked it for looks and the 8-slot bags. 8 bag slots. So you get more bags. That's interesting. Animations and how they look in transmogs are the big ones for me too. I agree, Blood Elf and Void Elf males are the worst. Yep, 100%. It is an RPG. Not playing the race you like will just make you feel bad. Depends, yeah. Some people just don't care. I did that for years, and it's just, I'm too old for it now, unfortunately. Like, too old within the game, that is. I can't really look at the game that way anymore. It just doesn't matter enough to me. If I did that again, I wouldn't be playing the game for much longer. It would just burn me out to the point where I wasn't having fun anymore. I thought Blood Elf just had female and buff female. No, they have male, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, no, can't bring that guy. To be fair, haste is really good for this character, so it's like Blood DK. I think like the best PI target actually would be Blood DK, to be honest. Everybody gives it the DPS, which is nice. The attack goes slightly faster, but it's so valuable to Blood DK. Yeah, I remember Method Josh saying he would rather his character was a black square. Good times. I used to say that all the time. I famously said this all the time back in the day, even when I used to make videos and stuff, in mop and stuff. I'd say I'd fight a black or a gray cube in a gray room. I don't care what it looks like. I don't care what it sounds like. I didn't care anything about it. But that's not how I feel anymore. Not even close. The visuals of the game just matter too much now. Okay, let's just get going. Anyway, why did you choose to go only with pugs? I didn't. These are 3 of the people are from the stream. But if you're asking like how this all started, where I pugged a lot, it's because when I started doing Mythic Plus, all of my friends, they didn't really want to do Mythic Plus, and they also didn't play during the hours I normally played. I've always been somebody who's played a lot during the afternoon, and in the evenings I do other things. So most of my friends at the time were the opposite. I gotta put this heater on, I'll be right back. I taking haste now as buff? You're asking me? I am doing it, yeah. Okay, what's going on? I think you're in a different instance. I tried to reset it, but I guess you didn't get that, yeah. Alright, good. Okay, here we go.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Okay, we got
I'll
haste.
work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may
Hey,
need
Azeroth,
to
just
take
got
a
back
more-
into WoW myself. My name is Metro, you can call me that, but what's up? Welcome. If you have any questions about getting back into WoW, let me know. Nope. I was gonna jump up there, but that didn't. Made it harder. Oh wow, why is your icon and name on the crossbar? Did we kill Cameron? Sort of. He requested it changed, let's put it that way. Oh, what is this? So when are you changing your name to One Dragon TV? That'd be a terrible name. Killing explosives procs victory rush? I don't know. I'm not sure where those guys came from. No, we grabbed this pack too. I did not intend to do that. Ah, man. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on in this dungeon. I remember BFA Warrior could solo last boss in Underrot on Explosives Weeks because it did. Getcha.
Beware.
That's Caress patch incoming Tuesday. Oh, what happened? They changed it again? Oh, did nobody start the RP? Jeez. Deathcrest no longer grants Bone Shield stacks. Well, that was quick. As soon as I saw that article on Wowhead, I was like, yeah, that's gonna change. Wait, where do you see that?
Shut your jabber, drama man. The Monkey King got another plan. Tonight, we got a Horkin show. An Ookin tale you think you know. That evil crone, she's not the worst. Another witch was nasty first. Mean Duker locked up all us hosen. Another path she should have chosen.
I don't see that. I don't see that anymore.
Relax a gibbet.
They removed the bone shields. I don't know why they would do it that way, but obviously it's pretty broken right now. People are saying they literally don't use bone or marrow, and that's that's not intended. Surprised that they would approach it this way, but
From there, you're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey creatures.
We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me?
Of course, dear. Though that old frock of yours.
saw it on the pre-patch notes on Wowhead. I don't see it anywhere.
I don't have any friends. Apart from you, Galinda.
If you're my friend, you'll make the hosen get rid of these interlopers.
Druid is begging for PI. Yeah, this game is just a joke anymore.
Follow my lead.
Can't seem to get a good fifth player here.
Sorry to bring you down.
I think it still gives 3 bone shield, but it won't give 6 now. Oh, really? Blood fixing issue that's causing Deathcrest to incorrectly grant 6 stacks of bone shield when cast. That's a really weird way to say that, because that's not. It wasn't incorrectly doing that. But either way, I'm not. I tried that; it didn't work for me. So I think they should change it, to be honest, because it doesn't seem like right at all. All right. What a surprise! This is another thing that really sucks about playing alts. It's really hard to play alts without battle res. What is button shift 5 next to Whirlwind? That's Victory Rush, or whatever it's called, impending victory. I hate people begging for PI or feeling entitled to it. Yeah, the guy who fucking dies to the first mechanic. We should definitely give it to him. Alright, I'm gonna lower this to 15. And we'll just move on with our day because we're gonna be in here all day.
For the first time, I feel wicked.
It's really, this season has been rough, honestly. It's not great. There's always a dead key, seems like, no matter what. That was the nice thing about Shadowlands. It didn't feel that way at all. Impending victory talent that replaces victory. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I appreciate you guys coming, but unfortunately we need a better comp as well. It's just too hard to pug without reliable battle reses. I literally had someone tell me to PI them at a certain time. On a normal boss, like I'm using PI for me, the first other people second, yeah. Well, you can't take the talent. I think this is talent. Mike, no problem. Thanks for coming. It's just tough to have 2 warriors in a key, unfortunately. I always feel like a priest giving me PI means they think I'm not doing enough DPS, so really. Usually it would be the opposite, I'd imagine. Okay, let's go lower this to 15 and then we'll do it again.
You honor me with your attention. Come back if you need any.
Wasting a lot of time today on this Karazhan key though. Definitely hoping that this does not ever happen again because it's very unfun, especially on alts. Constantly have a dead key. I mean, there wasn't a key I dreaded out of the 8. Shadowlands dungeons seem very evenly difficult. Yep. At times, theater could be really hard, but as Blood DK, I was able to circumvent a lot of it. I take the talent, but it PIs them when I PI myself. If I PI at certain times, oh yeah, definitely don't. Yeah. So you're not using your CD for them around their CDs. That'll be up to them. If they want it, they can get it. Otherwise, they'll have to just make do. When I play my priest, I check the DPS meter after a full few pulls, and whoever is on top gets my PI. Honestly, it sounds dumb, but I would really just give it to the tank if you don't find like there's an obvious answer. Giving it to the tank is a much safer play than giving it to some DPS who might not even use it. The tank, at least as Blood DK, and now also I would say as Prot Warrior, is always going to get great value out of it. Basically like giving them another defensive CD. Soul Reaper sounds kind of fun now with the changes with Dancing Rune Weapon. So where can I find this post about? Because I don't... I'm looking multiple days in the past on Wowhead and there's nothing about it. I was using Omni CD to sync PI with other 2-minute CDs, but have been giving to tanks since I can't track them. Gotcha. Do you use Whirlwind a lot? No. I didn't play my priest a lot this expansion, but I got a weak aura that announced when someone popped a big CD and I gave them PI. Nice. Somebody from the stream? This person just signed up to my key before as a Death Knight. Now they're on a Druid. If anybody's from the stream, let me know. You're more than welcome. Hey Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, I see. It's in the actual Blizzard. That's the president? I don't think it's the president, dude. I really don't, but maybe. I guess you're not really going to get 2K players signing up when I'm this low, but it's kind of fucked, to be honest. The article was from 1 day ago? Yeah, I see. It's the Blizzard post. I get it now. It's an issue that was causing Death Caress to incorrectly grant 6 stacks of Bone Shield when cast. But that's not what it does, right? So I'm confused. It's because of Dancing Rune Weapon, and from what I could tell, they changed Dancing Rune Weapon, so it's not a bug. I don't really get it. Blizzard does a really poor job describing some of their changes, though, so it's probably exactly what you would think it is. It does with Everlasting Bond now. Right, and that's not a bug, that's what I'm saying. That's they didn't mention that in the change either. You should mention that if that's what they're changing. You should say fixed an issue where Death Caress was like tripling due to Everlasting Bond or whatever you would say. If that's what you're doing, because it doesn't grant 6 Bone Shield. Like, if you don't use the Dancing Rune Weapon, it only grants 2. I don't know if we can actually get a good comp. I guess this character is just not attracting any actual players. So it's gonna be really hard to switch this key now. That was always the issue with Warrior and BFA as well. Really handcuffed the comp. They brought absolutely nothing utility-wise in BFA. Soul Reaper gets copied 2 now, but it's bugged. Yeah, I saw, yeah. It may be the key itself. I mean, these people aren't even qualified for like a 10, let alone a 15, you know? So I'm not really sure how to approach this. I guess we'll just keep throwing our heads at it until we eventually upgrade it. Unless somebody else has a 15 that they're willing to let me join. I don't know, man. This season was fun. It was good. I enjoyed it, but it's just really shit having so many dead keys week after week. It was such a good like it was so solved in Shadowlands. It was so perfect. There was no dead keys ever. You'd never had a dead key. I'm coming. I need a key on my other healer. The thing is, if we don't find a battle res, we're just gonna have the same problem. So I have a 10. Oh jeez. And I'm gonna be lowering it to 10. Yeah, guess we're just gonna get stuck with shit comp again, so whatever. We have Bloodlust at least, right? Yeah, at least we have Bloodlust. Battle res is optional. But it's extremely unlikely that we won't need it. Please show me your talents, alright. Take a look. We definitely need a battle res, but it's all good. We'll just take this guy and just hope that he doesn't suck. No problem, Sir Connor. If you have any questions, let me know. Try to answer any and all questions. Doing a tyrannical key with no battle res is just like asking for a disband. Way too likely that somebody does, and if somebody does on a tyrannical boss, that's usually a wipe, even just one death. And it's really shitty because not having it as a tanker healer means it's extremely likely that it's going to end up being the person who has it that dies. I think when people see the value of Umbilicus because it absorbs all damage while Blood Barrier is only physical, they'll have different opinions. Back on that. Yeah, I think most people who are talking about the spec don't give a shit about defense, to be honest, unfortunately. I'm waiting to see like what Karazhan has to say, but he doesn't seem like he's going to update the document thing he has anytime. Maybe he'll wait until the expansion's out, I guess. BM Hunter or Lock is best for Mythic Plus high keys. OE new class. Gotcha. Not quite about Warlock. Problem is risking Athlete. Nice. Not everyone knows how to play athlete, and Destro is quite nerfed. Gotcha. Hunt or lock? What oh, you're asking me what I, oh, duh, no. Play the one that you like the most, buddy. You're asking me what I think you should play as a spec that I've never played, and that's not a great question, sorry. Definitely just play the one you like the most. Way too early to be worried about that, too, especially with Dragonflight coming out soon. Okay, this guy coming? And new expansions are always so exciting. Okay, I guess not. Damn, he was just there. Oh, oh well. Yeah, you get ported out after a minute. That's my bad, I didn't see him. Don't know why you can't just say yes, on my way. Right check. Oh, fuck. I needed to switch talents, man. Yeah, I don't actually know how you do Morose. I think you actually just can't do Morose with this talent. You have no way to actually break the CCs.
You may need to take a more
other than just walking up there, which I don't really think is on the table. The moment you click uninvite, his avatar was bright. That's funny. I don't have a lot of, hey, dab off. What's up, buddy? I don't have a long leash for these people who take like 10 minutes to get to these dungeons. It seems really selfish, and I'm assuming they're going to be selfish players because of that. But our assumptions have been way out of whack recently, so probably stop worrying about it. Okay, can I get res or healed? How's Warrior treating you? Yeah, it's been interesting. It's a lot stronger than I ever would have imagined, that's for sure. Ridiculously strong, honestly. How long did Cops 1 to 70 take? Not too long. Yeah, he did pretty good. I actually don't know how long the total was. 20 hours? I don't actually know. Can't remember. Warrior's super forgiving. I like it to learn tanking since I'm not yet comfy. Gotcha. It was 20 hours? Okay, cool. That's pretty good. Way underestimate. He thought it was going to be 24 plus. I knew it wasn't going to be 24 plus, but I am a little concerned with how long the Dragonflight split took. So we are going to be back to trying that tomorrow. I'm going to do another speed running. I want to see how fast we can do it. So that's going to be tomorrow's stream.
Beware.
$60 to $70 tomorrow on the beta, and hopefully we'll see, because there was some talk about it being nerfed or like made longer. I don't know if that's true or not. Anyway, I wanted to ask something about leveling challenges. All the buffs and stuff are accepted to use? It depends on the challenge, you know? I don't really do like a uniform leveling challenge like some other people might. I like to mix it up. I just like leveling characters, and it makes it a little bit more interesting to not use like every single tool in the game to do it. For the Nomad, you can't. There's a lot of stipulations. Oops. Not having a stun is tough. I definitely... Hard to play this class without a stun. Yeah, I saw you don't like to use heirlooms. I would never do a leveling challenge with heirlooms. That would completely ruin any challenge that you could have. There would never be a challenge like heirlooms and challenge are completely contrary.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our... Shut your jabber, drama man. The Monkey King got another plan. Tonight, we got a Horkin show. An Ukentale you think you know. That evil crone, she's not the worst. Another witch was left first.
Need some good luck in the chat here, guys. Hopefully we can get this done finally. Move on from these two dungeons. Say honestly, upper is probably easier than this dungeon now at this point. But I don't know. Now on the pull.
Elvira, come down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey creatures. We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me?
Of course, dear. Though that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us a visit.
I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galindra.
If you're my friend, you'll make the Hosen get rid of these interlopers. Then we're off to see the wizard.
Together, we're unlimited.
Follow my lead, and you'll be...
Shouldn't be as hard to survive on 15, I'd hope.
Sorry to bring you down.
Good thing you have Wicket. We have Westfall this week. This is very difficult with explosives. And no death grip. Forget it is the easiest until it's explosive, yeah. I definitely don't think it's the easiest either way, but it's very hard on explosive weak 100%.
Stand to be electrified. That one needed a makeover.
See? It's probably the hardest one actually, just because of that shit.
Come see my minions and let them be heard. You deserve a chance to fly.
And our friend that fought the Lost Death Knight is not going to battle res, so yeah. I really just hate the concept of like dead keys. It's so shitty. Such an unfun thing, and it was so nice how it was not there at all in Shadowlands. I really hope it's not going to be like that again in Season 1 of Dragonflight, because it's really shitty. I had pretty good luck with Pugs and Wicket. Yeah, not me.
That one needed a
You
makeover.
deserve a chance to fly.
I don't know, man. This just saps all interest in playing the game when you have the shit going on. It's really unfortunate. Oh, what the fuck? Now, how is he alive now? What? Is DK battle res limited by resources? It is, but not very much. It's like only like 35 resources.
Come see my minions and let them be heard.
He had a res pending for 25 seconds, so it's great. So even worse than what it could have been. He res him right after he died, and then he didn't take it until now. I see. Well, that's fun.
You deserve a chance to fly. Lekamomen, utunbuntu, rotu kelaramen.
You guys are healing me? What's going on? Just a wipe. They just wanted to be boosted like always. Yeah, I'm just really struggling right now. I really just wish you can play the game alone. I really do. It's so sad to say that out loud, but it's just so true. It'd be so much fun if I can just play this game alone. The game is like awesome, like 9 out of 10 easily, and it's just the other people that just suck so bad over and over and over again. It looks like you're doomed with this key. Yep, it's always the case. This dungeon just wastes so much of my time week after week. I probably spent like 50% of the time I've streamed this season in this dungeon. That's the thing about the whole tanking situation. It like really falls apart when you start examining the utility kits, because maybe Warrior is better defensively than Death Knight. I'm not honestly even sure they are, but it does seem like they might be. But they don't bring any, like, I could easily solo this fight on my, easily on my DK, you know what I mean? Not even solo it, but just bring something that would dramatically improve our success rate. But I'm just sitting here waiting for it to die on my Warrior because I can't do a goddamn thing about it. Yeah, grips alone are so valuable. Again.
That was quite a commotion.
Yeah, it's just fucking pathetic. It's just week after week with this dungeon. So fucking done with this dungeon. I cannot wait to never do Karazhan again. At least I hope that this will be the last time we ever see it. I don't know if there'll be another dungeon that replaces it in this way, but it's just, I'm just so fucking sick of this shit. Or week after week after week, people can't do a basic boss mechanic on every single fucking pull of this dungeon. Yeah, people aren't taking the jumps, people die and they don't take fucking battle reses, people don't know when to bloodlust. It's like, what the fuck has gone on with this game, man? It's actually crazy, man. Like, it's so strange to me. I don't know how it's gotten to this point. It's just so weird. The fight is hard because there's a lot of mechanical requirements on this encounter, but that is not hard. Jump in the air, and multiple people, you just see them never even try. They just stay down and just die. They don't even move. They don't even look like they know the mechanic is happening. Hopefully no dungeons like Kara and Iron Docks ever again. Iron Docks is just tight. It's not even a bad dungeon. Iron Docks is just tight. It's the timer that's the problem in Iron Docks. If that dungeon had the Grimrail Depot timer equivalent, it would be one of the easiest dungeons ever.
Together, we're unlimited. Follow my lead and you'll be popular. You deserve a chance to fly.
If Iron Docks had a loose timer, it'd be one of my favorites. It's not bad now, but the time crunch brings out the worst in pugs. Yeah, the thing about Iron Docks too is on a 15, it's not going to be tight at all. It's not an issue on 15, so. This is just miserable. I can't even interrupt the mobs because I can't get close to them either.
2, 1.
Fucking insane. It's just absolute insanity. It's like if the fight just randomly killed one person, it's not even, there's no way they could stop it because that's how it plays. Every single time that mechanic happens, one person dies. It's a different person every time as well. Finally just 15 days and it's over. Yeah, I guess 15, yeah, you're right.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
The thing that really frustrates me about this fight too is I'm intentionally making my job 10 times harder to make sure that these guys have enough things that they could use and there's no confusion about that. But people still don't go up in the air and they just die. You see, once one person dies, then this fight just turns into a mess.
2, 1.
Yeah, explosive is really tough on this fight. Hopefully just no more deaths and we can probably still kill it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Healer mana will not allow it. Nah, we're good. This fight isn't very healing intensive. Just gotta do the mechanics correctly. The problem is the ads when they just overwhelm you with explosives.
You deserve a chance to fly. Stand to be electrified. That one needed a move. See my minions and let them be heard. That was quite a commotion.
I was dead the whole fight. Died on the first thing. Why am I doubling these dudes' DPS at 270? The one guy was dead the whole fight. I don't know if you're doubling anybody, but... Because you are able to play the video game, unlike most of the players in this game anymore. The average player is just gotten so bad. Like, it's so weird. Because, like, I remember when I started playing this game, and I was, like, I was so fucking bad compared to the average player. I felt like I really, it was very, it was hard to understand. It's like the game was different back then too, you know? And it was easier to be good, but I just sucked. Now it's like easy, you know, there's nothing to this. This is as easy as it can get in this game, and it just doesn't happen. Pull after pull after pull. I don't really know how we got to this point in this game's history. Somehow all the good players quit, I guess. And like the average player is just worse and worse. I just don't see it. I don't really understand it. Anyway, think how bad the average player is. Half the players are worse than that. The heck kind of emote is that? What is an emote? Ellis is back up.
Together, we're unlimited. Follow my lead, and you'll be popular.
Probably won't use it. Because this guy always forgets.
You deserve a chance to fly. Come see my minions and let them be heard.
4, 3, 2,
You deserve a chance to fly. Something most magnificent. Have you misplaced your wicked mind?
Fucking Christ, man. Oh! What the fuck is going on in this game, dude? How is this fucking possible, man?
Come see my minions and let them be heard.
It's hard to even like. It's trolling, right? It has to be just somebody trolling the key. This can't actually be happening, like genuinely. You would assume that they would learn, but that's the problem with the game. That's ultimately the big issue. Bad play, it's whatever, you know, you have a bad day. I have it all the time too, but they don't learn. Like, players playing this game now, they don't learn, and I don't know how this has happened. It's actually, like, scary because the game is all about learning, right? Like, that's literally the game. Progression. You get better at things, and it goes better every time you do it, you know? But this dude has fucking died to this mechanic. I don't know if he survived it, to be honest. I'm not sure I've seen it. He might have survived it once or something. He survived it like maybe like 10% of the time he's been alive for it. I don't know. Nothing to say, yeah. I mean, that's they probably... He probably doesn't even know why he's dying, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, he has no idea that he's doing something wrong. Are they greeting for damage? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think so. I think dude just doesn't go up in the air. I think that's... There's no such thing as greeting for damage when you die to the mechanic every single time. I don't know how they don't learn. Like, if you see something killing you, because they don't know that it's killing them. Like, they don't know. And it's very strange. I don't know how this has happened in this game, but I've seen it a lot, actually. Unfortunately, we see it in the guild, too, where people just, like... I think, like, it's just UIs at this point, dude. I think, like, people's UIs have gotten so shitty. Like, they don't know what they need on the screen. They have no idea what's happening to them. They've set up, like, such a poor UI that they just can't see what's actually occurring on to their character. Hunter isn't penalized by taking it DPS-wise and can rotate turtles. Yep. Like, it's very common in the game in general now. I see this happen all the time where dangerous things are happening and people have defensives up and they don't use them and they die. It's like, what else are you doing? Like, that is your primary job. You have a defensive, you use it to survive difficult parts of the content. So that's just like something with the UI at that point, or something with like information or something, I don't know. Still in Lower Kara? Yeah, this is probably gonna be the end of the stream. We'll be here all day. I don't know what we do here, to be honest. I guess I just pray that I can maybe try to get into somebody else's key or something. Or just like lower it all the way to fucking like 10 or something like that. I don't even know at this point. Not really sure how to solve this problem. But I can't do shit on this fight. Like, this character sucks at this fight. So I'm just waiting for DPS to be able to do something. I bet that DK has Pillar of Frost up, and that's why he dies to the first one. Pillar will make it so he doesn't get shot up. Yeah, that could be it.
Together, we're unlimited. Follow my lead, and you'll be popular.
I think people just don't know the mechanics and won't admit it. Exact. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about. And you see it at different like severities, at different lengths of content, but you see it all the time at like hierarchies where somebody did something wrong and then they just blame somebody else, even though it was clearly something that they should learn from. But this part of this fight sucks too, because I can't move these mobs. It's so difficult to get them out of there. Nobody else is interrupting, I guess. Oh! Alright. Are we at a turning point here? What is that skill on 4? It's Shield Slam. I changed the icon to be Shield Slam, yeah. Yeah, it's super hard as warrior to move the boss on the fight. It's because like my interrupt is so short range and there's stuff all around the boss, so it's hard to get close enough to interrupt him even. You liking warrior? I've geared mine to 280, but I just can't continue anymore. Oh really? I actually quite. I'm like, it's hard to know because it's so powerful. It feels hard to understand what's happening with the spec. Wow, did we do it? Are we, did he actually just need somebody to tell him how to do the mechanic? Do you think it suddenly clicked when the hunters like told him how to do it? He just actually didn't know what the mechanic was, so he needed somebody to tell him how to do it. Warriors should be a lot more fun at 70. I'm having, I mean, it seems fun now, so. Losing the haste buff on this is gonna suck, to be honest.
2, 1.
It's like we did it. Gotta be a Sherpa and guide them, yeah. I should probably do that more, to be honest, especially on lower keys. I always like, I struggle to understand how somebody wouldn't know these mechanics by now, but I mean, I guess it's very possible. So like, typically I would say like, you know, saying something like that could be looked at as like sarcastic and it'll make somebody mad and make them just play worse. But in this case, I think the dude literally does not know the fight.
4, 3,
it's tough too because this dungeon, they actually don't. They probably never see it, right? Like it's. Oh shit! I don't have anything up. That's ironic. But yeah, it's They probably never actually see the fight, you know, because it's like rare to see any of these bosses with any of these affixes. Crazy how many new and returning players there are. Well, oh, my gear's broken now. It's just crazy how little they put into learning, I think is the big issue. It's not unthinkable that someone doesn't know the mechanics of this specific fight as it rotates on a weekly basis. Yeah, you're right about that. That's what I was just saying, really. Okay, I gotta repair though. People just put no effort into key. That's the bigger, yeah, the bigger concern is how little effort's put in.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
This is one of the only dungeons where you need to know them too. Most are pretty tame. Exactly. That's why this dungeon sucks. Both of this upper and lower. Really, upper's way worse than this. This guy had no chance of doing upper. But yeah, it's just kind of, it's particularly frustrating when we have the ability to solo it very easily on Death Knight. Well, still, if I have never seen this fight, I would read through the dungeon journal, no? Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me. It's like the kind of like seminal moment on the fight, right? Like that's the main mechanic of the encounter. So to not know that is just kind of gross. Medivh feels literally impossible this week with pugs. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Do you see what's happening? This is fucking something else, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is something else. This game is something else. The Karazhan are the least ran dungeons by a good margin. I don't think they are. How do you know that? They're the most ran dungeons for me. Can you check his achievement points? I mean, yeah, I guess. He's got 14k, so that's not bad. Can't do it, he's too far, I guess. They're so good. I get they are hard, but it's such a nice place. I just love it. I actually like lower, yeah. It's a lot more fun than upper. Still don't understand the love for Legion. Kara is one of the reasons. Kara is not really Legion. They obviously are new to these. Yep, obviously. 14 weeks into the season. Hey, we're here.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirits.
I don't mind lower, but Kara in general may not led to some of the worst Mythic Plus experiences I've had. Yeah, me too. Just check Radar.io, may not be completely accurate. I just came back, so I don't know the dungeon they added. I know Kara since I played in Legion, but Grimrail and Iron Docks, I don't know anything about them yet. Well, the good thing is you've come to the right place. We have a spreadsheet with every single run we did in Season 4 on it. So you can quickly catch up, see some core strategy develop in real time on the stream and on the recordings. How have you been enjoying Warriors these past 2 days? Yeah, it's been great, to be honest. A bunch of people just started playing again to test out. I don't know what the fuck is this now. To test out the new Dragonflight talent system. A bunch of them probably haven't even played since Season 2. Yeah, so maybe don't join 15 if you haven't played in a year and a half, huh? Maybe go do, I don't know, something else. Watch a video or something? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, kind of rude, to be honest. I'm trying to be as kind as I can be here, but this is kind of unacceptable. Doing Mythic 0 and getting your muscle memory back. You can't do a 0 of Karazhan, unfortunately, but... This version of Kara is more than 6 years old, so there's really no excuse. Yeah. It's all good. Hopefully we'll just get a different dungeon and we won't have to deal with this again today. Honestly, even upper would be easier than this, because at least it's more pass or fail. There's not going to be any dumb shit. To be fair, you did invite them. That's what I'm saying. I invited them, and they look like they would be people who would know the dungeon. That's what I've been complaining about this whole season. Somehow these people are getting carried to the point where they are actually so overqualified for shit. Like they're so overqualified that they don't even look like they've ever played the game before. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how the fuck that this has happened, because it's scary as shit. But I could at least see it in this dungeon a little bit more, because there's definitely a, you know, that rotational boss thing is kind of awkward, so it makes it maybe a little bit easier to understand how it happened here, but it's still not good. Really bad for everybody involved. Issue with lower is that you could have a 25 on the books without seeing Wicket. Yep, I agree. One of the issues. So used to wiping in the first boss. They ripped through on the pole. Oh, you're talking about the war or the Death Knight. How did nobody leave yet? Well, these guys, 2 of them are from the stream. If the other 2 left, then that would really be sad. Basically carrying these guys through a dungeon that they've seemingly never done before. Or done so infrequently that they didn't learn anything from it. And that is not what you want to hear when you're playing a fucking 240 prot warrior. You're carrying 2 DPS. As long as we could finish it and get this key changed, I'll be happy. Is there a more satisfying prot warrior sound than a successful spell reflect? I don't even notice it. What does it sound like? Hunter's gear is broken, yep. Sounds that way. Hunter needs heirlooms. You have strong warrior shoulders. You can take them on your shoulders. Yeah, that's bad. Really bad. That fucking stun is so brutal. Ignore Pain is just a better Celestial Brew, huh? It's like actually like just a better version of it. It's kind of weird. My hunter still has it on a 13 lower. I've done 24s and 25s, but I swore this dungeon off. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, we'll just go downstairs instead. Fuck it. Then this guy can repair because I guess he doesn't know how to repair either. Ignore Pain and Legion pre-patch was so funny. Why did it make like a chuckling sound? When Ignore Pain was a whole Celestial Brew. Oh wow. Does Celestial Brew even exist in Legion pre-patch? Once I got the Pour for Kara, I never touched it again. I don't know. I should have did that. I would have been a lot happier, but unfortunately you don't have that luxury when you're trying to do your own key. Ignore Pain and Legion was almost as much as shield as Umbilica, so nice. The DK's highest these times on is a 7. Oh, there's somebody left. I'd love to hear this. Let's hear what he has to say. Waste of time. Oh shit, that's him. What key? What level is it? Is it a 14 or higher? Oh, perfect. Okay, good. That's so good. Thank you so much. If we can do that, that'd be great. After 45 minutes, they decided it was a waste of time. That's what I'm saying, dude. The guy died fucking 5 times to not jumping up in the air, and he's calling it a waste of time now. Alright. Oh, yeah. No, you don't have to lower it. 16's fine. To be fair, though, if you allocate 90 minutes for a dungeon, for example, you could legit not have time to finish it. Or that you would know that after the first pull of the boss. More of a waste to leave at that point. Sunk cost fallacy and all that. Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. So we're going to do a different key, thank God. Streets. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Streets. Plus 16. And then we'll be able to change ours, hopefully. That's the, yeah, I was gonna say that's the opposite, yeah. Damn, I'd love to join, but I only got 10 characters geared, yeah, I feel you. Most, probably a lot of people who watch the stream are tanks, but... honestly thinking about maining the shadow? Yeah, you're doing really well with it. Impressed. Hi, Metro. Hey, buddy. My brewer's looking kind of sad in Dragonflight unless they get some kind of fix. Yeah, they're not great. You don't main Shadow Grim? You're doing crazy. Yeah, he's doing really well, isn't he? It's actually impressive, to be honest. His character's not even geared. He doesn't even have... He was, like, still getting conduits yesterday when we were playing. Pretty cool. Shadow's in a great spot. The skill priority is daunting, though. Oh, really?
Welcome here.
Why is that? What happens? It just doesn't feel worthy to play Brew and Dragonflight? I know. It's sad. But I do agree. I thought it was going to be more fun. It's just too weak, I guess, is the problem. They should keep proc from Foresight for Kick Smash. They got a lot of power. It just doesn't help them for some reason. I think they're just, like, undertuned, to be honest. Because they gain a lot of power. They gain just as much as any other tank.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
And stayed up to 11 now in college football. Florida State beat Syracuse, I guess, huh? So that's it for that. I didn't even look at the score. Notre Dame moved up to 18. Nice. Vampiric Touch is great, too. I want to do a Shadow Priest leveling challenge for sure. They look very fun. What's going on? You read about that?
Halt! Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Okay, we'll pay more attention to who actually has what keys. Didn't realize that that guy saw that guy had an 18 done. That's what I was saying about that Death Knight. That dude had an 18 done. I was like, all right, he's fine for 15. But yeah, his highest Karazhan was a 7. What the fuck, man? Do you put streets in the title because you're afraid people might think it's Gambit? I just wanted to be clear, yeah, because there's some confusion about this dungeon. I could bring my warlock. I grab somebody. And he barely timed the 7. No, really. That's scary. Monk left? Yep. That's correct. Pretty looking party frames? Oh, because the colors? They're fancy. Oh, it's not my key. That's right.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Very fancy. Reminds me of a beach setting. You're weird as shit.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Beware.
Oh my god. Just love this dungeon. This is definitely my favorite dungeon right now. So much more enjoyable than some of the other ones. That's just what the colors are to me. White. White is the beach setting. Okay. Light green and white. I could see maybe like a pink. I guess it depends on what beach you're going to. Go to some shitty beach in England. I guess brown and green are the colors you see at a beach, but not where I live. White's the sea foam and green is the grass for the dunes. Dunes? What beach are you going to? Gray is the overarching thing of England beaches. Yeah, exactly. Blue sky with white clouds and some palm trees. Brown and green. There you go. You got it. Do they not have dunes over there? It's where most beaches have huge dunes. I don't know. Don't really go to beaches. I'm just fucking around with you. I think there's some in Jersey that have dunes, but not really. The place we always went, it was always like you'd walk out of the hotel and you'd be on the beach. Yeah. Shockwave is such a good spell. I love it. I should actually just take one more talent point and put it into that other Shockwave talent. That's probably going to be more valuable for us right now since we do need a little bit more burst offense. I hadn't even thought about that. We could take it out of here. Oh, I don't know though. Maybe this one? I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure we can. I think it's only 2%. It must be 2% strength per one of those, right? I think Myrtle had some dunes, but they were fenced in near the walkways, right? Golf's changed my whole perspective on outdoors. Now I just look at the beach as one big sand trap, so I don't enjoy it as much. It'd be interesting to golf on the beach, though. You'd probably learn a lot about your striking.
Beware.
Beach has the world's largest water hazard. Ooh, that's a good point. You just need to don't pull it right, like, or depending on where you're standing, I guess. But
You have been randomly selected for death.
I love the beach. Wish it was easier to find crabs though. They like to hide. Those scoundrels. They're probably always under some kind of scandal, so that's why they're hiding all the time. Can't spell reflect that, unfortunately. See, that no range interrupt thing means I didn't get that kick. If you were as tasty as a crab, you'd hide too. That's actually a great point. I didn't even think about it like that, yeah. A lot of people eat them. I won't lie, Runic Corruption on top of the 4-piece tier set for Blood sounds stupid strong if the uptime stays good. I can't remember with the uptime, because I remember we thought it was really, really, really high, but that was something else. There were tons of birds at the beach too, and yeah, mate. Loads of birds. Bro. Never-ending runes. Yeah, see, the thing about befriending the crabs is they don't want you to. So that's illegal. If crabs had laws, or our laws extended to them, that what you'd be doing is illegal. Just gotta think of it that way, and it makes a lot more, birds at the beach? You mean government cameras at the beach? Nah, mate, bruv, in it. Using this as a joke, but you guys don't even get the joke, so no worries. Yeah, no, it's funny. I'm sure there's lots of animals on the beach in general. Okay, going this way. We kill the boss, guys. That's a good feeling. I tried to befriend a crab once, and he pinched the crap out of my finger. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Not great.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have
I get it. I'm just too focused on birds in it. Crab tastes bad, does it? Not to sharks. Can I spell reflect that? Nope. That'd be funny if the guy just got rooted. Not to birds either, yeah. Man, birds love spending your money, don't they? Eating that crab meal. Oh yeah, you ever go to the Salt Lake? There's brine shrimp everywhere. Never, where is it? I don't know. I've been in the salt parts of Jersey, but never caught anything. Oh, Utah! I've never gone to Utah. No, not really one for travel. Mostly because I have no money to do that with. Plenty of money, thanks to Cameron, but not for traveling to Utah to go catch shrimp or something. That's where I'm from, sweet buddy. Well, I'll visit maybe someday. How much did Cameron donate? $1,000 yesterday. 1,000, 1K dollar. Well, $965 is what I would take from that. But yeah. My grandparents are there, so we occasionally visit. I see. Are they the shrimp, or you mean something else? I guess probably.
Beware. This inclines them to aid our own.
Beware.
Yeah, the Great Salt Lake has a ton of little guys. Kind of scary though, because I feel like I might step on them. Oh, that's scary.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Adazai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Okay. On to the hard boss. Let's see how this goes. I don't think my grandparents are shrimp, but I'm not sure. Gotcha. I have not conducted this experiment. The substance burns hotter. I don't remember the quote. Forget it. Move on.
Beware.
As my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
I am awakened. Destroyed everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
That's the only thing that I don't like about this spec is that I'm constantly pressing buttons that have cooldowns. Sitting there staring at the cooldown, waiting for it to be available again. Honestly, I should probably not take Devastate or Devastator. It would make the spec a lot more fun to play, I bet. But it's a button I just don't have. I don't know where I would even put it at this point. Hey, Dremicus, welcome. Having more fun today? Not, unfortunately, no. Yesterday was fun. I had fun. It's not Warrior. That's the problem right now, at least. Looks like we're on the right side now. Hopefully we'll be able to get my key changed and then we won't be stuck in Karazhan again for the rest of the day. Warrior, I had a lot of fun yesterday. Warrior is definitely interesting. It's a lot more, it's a lot different than I thought it was going to be, frankly. Fuck. Walk right into that.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Karazhan's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade.
Oh god.
Especially if it results
Didn't even
in
think about that.
voucher.
I started having more fun a few hours, but it was a rough start. It was just bewildering is the way I put it. It was never about fun. It was just it was just bewildering. Like the spec is very, 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 very different than the other tanks I played recently. Having no spammable builder is so strange. It's so strange. That alone makes it hard to get used to, but I'm starting to get the rhythm. It's basically like press these two buttons and press these two buttons and then wait. Press them, wait, press them, wait. It's actually kind of interesting. There's a bit of a rhythm to it. It's probably silly to say, but I think if they can just like make all the tanks like have the same type of rotational activity, it would be a lot more engaging for people to play multiple tanks. At least for me, I'm probably the complete opposite, I guess. Probably most people wouldn't agree with that, but it's kind of off-putting to realize that like the core rotation of the spec is entirely different than anything you've ever played before. No other tank will be more fun than Blood DK? Yeah, no. As they say, the grass is not greener. I always think it's gonna be, but it's just never the case. It's just always more fun to play Blood DK. But that's not really saying anything bad about Warrior at this point. Warrior is quite good. It's very powerful. That's the thing that's most notable. Certainly very, very powerful. If anything, having them all be totally different would make it really interesting. Yeah, that's probably how most people would see it. You don't want all classes? I do, yeah, I do. I want them all to play the same. Yeah. Oh, the thing is, they wouldn't play the same. They would just not have these weird, like, barrier to entry things where you're, like, relearning how to press buttons. I don't want everybody to have Death Grip and Death Strike, but I do want everybody to have a rotation where you just use one spell a lot, one spell seldom, and one spell to consume all the resources. That would be a much more recognizable way to play the game, if you ask me, if they were more uniform like that. And then you just make the spells different enough that they have different niches and you have different ways to use them, you know? That would be my ideal way to do it.
Beware.
Did you finish Shadowlands Dungeon Hero? Nah. Not even close. Didn't even get to 2 dungeons. That was fun though. Something different. Didn't have to play with other players. The nicest thing about it. I think I need to just start like trying to solo keys and see how high I can push at times. Probably missed my opportunity. That was probably going to be as easy as it can get in this expansion. With that tier set.
Seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
I love the voice lines in the mailroom. It's cute, right? Catherine, I don't know what she's even doing here, but she's got her hands full with these clouts. He thinks you're an illicit package, does he? I can see why. Okay, what's going on here? There we go. You got the thing.
May I remember? Everything.
Ah, I must charge. That would have been hilarious. If I charged a second later, I would have been charged right into a sleep cloud. Parcels containing fluid must be destroyed. Nice. By who, though? Who's gonna do the destroying is the question.
Beware.
Remember, everything has value.
Probably the male bot that attacks you. Yeah, that's who's gonna handle it, I guess.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Did we do it? I'll tell you, probably my favorite thing so far is that Thunderclap puts the bleeds on every target. That's just awesome. I love that. You have 0 seconds to comply, and mobility compromise remains the best. Yeah, I agree. That's the best one. It's just so mobility compromise is so funny to me. That just like really tickles my fancy because it's like the robot is stuck in a fucking slime, right? Like that's why it's so funny to me because it's like he can't figure it out. He's too stupid. You know what I mean? It's some like super advanced piece of technology, but he has no idea what's going on. That he's stuck in some slime monster. It's really, that just really makes me chuckle for some reason.
Beware.
Mobility compromise. He's just like stuck, like flopping around inside of a slime. I missed that one. It reminds me of our Roomba. It gets itself on the lip of our fan and cries out for help. Wait, are you serious? What the fuck? A fan? How? What the fuck? I remember rending one, then thunderclapping used to spread it. Yeah, that was Cataclysm. Blood and Thunder it was called. My mom has to help it. How does it get up there in the first place? What the fuck? That's scary. Shit. What is the talent tree add-on you're using? It's called Talents Tree. It's on the bottom flared bit, not the actual fan part. Oh, I see, I see. I think you meant it was like on one of the fucking propeller fan thingies. Do you feel Prot Warrior is more tanky than Prot Pally? Yeah, it's definitely more tanky. I don't think there's anything even rivaling it right now, to be honest. Prot Pally is really good too, though. It's much better than I thought as well. That would be the base. Yeah, not the fan, yeah. They can be very dramatic Roombas, yeah. It also cries out for help if it doesn't have enough charge to go back to the station. It's cute. I didn't even know those things are like common nowadays, right? I remember when they came out, it was like some big fucking deal.
You do not want me to intervene.
Deathstrike out here hitting for 20 to 30k with Ross and Heartrend. Yes. What a sad Roomba. It is kind of sad too. It's like almost a melancholic. Oh, I almost charged down there, but it didn't allow me to, luckily. Not sure what would happen if I did that. Would it reset maybe? It tries its best and that's all we ask of it. Yeah, that's good. Not the expectations. God, every time I see somebody call her Panda, I keep thinking Hyper Panda. It always like makes my heart like skip a beat. I'm like, Panda? Where's Panda? It's not him. Someone else.
There's no one left to hear it.
Can we jump up there? Yeah, we can.
My
Classy.
would not survive another.
We have all the signatures we need. This does not lead to
Yeah, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want, but it's just funny.
Underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Come on. Do it. Let's go. Do it.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope
Very wise. Well, Lust went up. Very wise.
time.
That's very wise.
Is there no
I was actually thinking of changing it to mineral anyway. Yeah, you should do it.
Hear me,
Make
Solir.
everything a lot more
The
simplistic.
artifact you seek brings only suffering.
suffering and power? I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die,
But
foes
your
of
journey
Top
ends
Soul.
here.
This guy's getting melted anyway. I mean, fucking need Lust. Probably not even gonna happen. That's unfortunate. Taking him right in the dead center like a fool. What a fool I am. Let's move him out of the dead center again now so it doesn't happen a second time. Okay, so you can't really choose any of these mechanics as a warrior, unfortunately. I thought you might be able to, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe you get spell reflected though. I didn't actually try that. Probably not.
Is to invite defeat.
Be where your opponent is not.
Oh, we both interrupted at the same time, so it just instantly kicked it.
Every circle has its set.
Double upgrade that key. We gotta change our key. Where is it?
Where's my shame?
Over here. Change it, change it, change it, change it, change it, change it, change it. What is it now?
May have a head start, but the echo
Of course
remains
it's
an echo.
Of course it's upper Karazhan, yeah. Of course. Unbelievable, man. Well, we can keep doing yours if you want. Oh, I'll take that. Of course, upper. Honestly, at least upper is more straightforward this week than the problems we have in problems we had in lower won't exist in upper. The lower is much harder for me too as well. Yeah, it's just like hard to believe how many times I've done that dungeon. Want to do the gambit? Sure, we can do it. Oh, that was you as the hunter? Oh, you did great. Upper Kara, I can't even remember where you've been there lastly. It's in, what's the name of that zone? I don't even know what the name of that zone is. Deadwood? It's in Deadwood. 25% chance to get a Kara dungeon. More like yeah, it's like every time. It's like every single stream I get that key once. Every stream I do my own key, I end up with that key once. Which is not that uncommon, I suppose, but it does feel like it's pretty uncommon. It's up to you. If you want to do 18, we could try it. Maybe it doesn't go great, though. I don't know. Up to you. Just using Lust puts you above the average pug. Yeah, no doubt. Exactly. You had a pet out. Step 1. Sure, man. I'd love to see BM Hunter with no pet. What would it be like? Yeah, it wouldn't be like anything. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, that's not a pet. Okay. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet. Holy shit. It's like 90% of the damage. It's just 90% of the damage is the pet, so yeah, it would be nothing. You would just auto attack. That's funny, actually. My pets got stuck on the dude before the Karazhan, so I got that experience. Oh yeah. It would be like the other meaning of BM. Fucking no pet BM, dude. I'd love to see that. It reminds me of the Lost Morn thing. You guys ever see that? I don't know how many people have seen that. I know a couple of you guys have, but I bet a lot of the new people have never heard me bring it up even. I didn't reset it. Now let me do that. There was a guy who was a Fury Warrior, and he only had one weapon on. And this dude was like geared to the fucking teeth. Like he was got to be one of the most geared players in the world. Like he had best in slot. He had everything was like Titan Forging. It was Titan Forging still. So he had like a max Titan Forged best in slot trinket, max Titan Forged weapon. It was like ridiculous. This dude was like one of the most geared players I'd ever seen. And he only had one weapon on. And we were talking for like the full dungeon. Like, why is this guy doing so little damage? And I was like, he's probably just not very geared. And then we looked at him and we're like, whoa, what the fuck? This dude's like best in slot geared. Like he's got the best gear I've ever seen. You know what I mean? And then like the conversation took a really weird turn because it's like, how the fuck is this guy that geared, but he is doing this little damage? And nobody put 2 and 2 together. Well, eventually we did, but it took a while to put 2 and 2 together. And then we realized he only had one weapon on as a Fury Warrior. So I asked him about it during the dungeon. I was like, dude, why the fuck do you only have one weapon on? He's like, I forgot to put my other weapon on. I'm like, well, why didn't you fucking put it on? Like, what are you doing? We did the whole dungeon with him with only one weapon on. And he's like, he says, impossible. I was like, okay. So I still think that was like somebody trolling, to be honest, but
Entry is restricted.
I'll never forget about that, man.
Weapons and follow me.
There was some really good disbands in BFA. In Dragonflight, or in Shadowlands, there was some funny ones, but nothing like the ones in BFA. The ones in BFA were just insane. Insane. Like, you'll never see again a fucking guy who leaves as the key is put in because he doesn't like the route. You know what I mean? Like, this kind of shit, it's just like, you'll never see again a guy with one weapon on. You'll never see a guy have to leave because he has to take an emergency bath. Like, these things are so ridiculous. You'll never see a hunter who thinks he's dead, but he's just feigned death. Like, you'll never see these again. Oh my god, they were so funny, dude. Yeah. How do you not see the meter and wonder what's happening as the warrior? Well, so, like, from what I could think is he actually thought he had no option. If it's true, I think it's not. Emergency bath. Is it what I'm thinking? That's what Cop said. He shot himself. But anyway, the warrior thing, if it's real, the only thing that you could say is, like, he actually thought he couldn't change his weapon. Like, it's literally impossible for him to change it, because he said that. He said it was impossible to change it. Not possible. I was like, you can just go out and put the weapon in. He goes, no, you can't. I'm like, what? Oh, anyway. What did I miss? We're just talking about old disbands. They're all there on the channel if you want to see them. All of the stuff we just had is on the channel. There's even crazier ones too. There's so many good clips from BFA. I accidentally left the dungeon instead of dismissed my pet. There's a couple really funny moments, but it's not my key. I keep forgetting. Maybe he was cursed by a witch. Maybe. Okay, we gotta be careful not to get the giant if we're doing an 18 for sure. Yeah. Peanut butter, yeah, big. I appreciate the support. Very generous, Umbilicus as well. But I love the name, to be honest. He's got an icon of Dot. Yeah, that's really bad. That's why I hate not playing Death Knight. Watching these things happen, then I'm like, oh, I know I could solve it on Death Knight. I'm gonna wipe here now, I think. It's just frustrating how few mages use Ice Nova or Frost Nova. Went the whole expansion with that being an issue. It seems kind of strange. Yeah, this mob's gonna just destroy us. We gotta try to kill everything, and then hopefully before he kills us, it'll be alright. Anyway, I love that the dude has a an icon of Dr. Pepper, even though the name is Peanut Butter. That's clever. I figured I watch all the time. Why not? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Much appreciated. Okay, let's just let it reset.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Umbilicus, very generous. That's a big investment. Can I call you Peanut? I think we probably got enough there to just move on now. That will never get old. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Let's go over here. Okay. Yeah, this dungeon sucks too, honestly, in the low keys, because nobody does anything. I really need to take a stun, honestly. It's so hard playing a tank without a stun. Might as well just, I don't, should we even just wipe? Like, I don't even know. So we made some headway on the pack. Does this guy have Dragon Breath? I guess it's an optional talent now, yeah. Metro boss, less than half? Yeah. It's a pretty small one, though. Just the default one that they set up. Okay, I have stun it. They just timed out. They didn't even die. They just disappeared. That's funny. I didn't even know that was a thing. This is how strong this fucking spec is, though. 18, way over our head in terms of where we should be in gear-wise. And never was in any danger there. A little bit of danger, but that's it. Gonna get worse though, because now the hard mobs are dying finally. Root is still attached to charge, yeah, that's good. Hey Millie, welcome. It's going good. Save that shockwave for the cast. Got it. Oh, they just immediately cast it again now. I guess I did it too early. That was probably not the time to use that though. Show off for the next pack would have been better. I don't know, it's hard to weigh. Like, what is the effective cooldown of this with these talents? Like 2 minutes maybe? Oh, my shield's actually breaking as well. Gotta remember to repair. Probably like 2 minutes. Not quite like Vamp Blood or something. Oh, what the fuck? Riding turtle? That's not gonna help me repair.
Any lucky doos you like?
There we got the sun.
Beware.
And it is back up, so yeah, I think it's maybe even less than 2 minutes. Please frost nova the mobs! Holy fuck, man. Please root the mobs! I'll charge it and get that one at least. Okay. Now we got the hard part of the pack done at least. Wait, what is inspiration? What is that? Sounds like a priest thing. Priests used to have a thing that whenever they heal, it would buff the armor. Well, that's dangerous. Okay, maybe we don't want to do that on this character. Very dangerous. We don't need to either. We can just jump out. The other one did it at the same time. That would be a lot easier. What? It is a priest thing? Talking about inspiration. Must be a talent. It's less than 2 minutes if you got the talent anger management. Yeah, I do, yeah. Anger management plus the one that whenever you shield slam it or whatever. Something to do with shield slam too.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. Run away, little girl. Run away. You desecrate
Beware.
18 Gambit, yeah, thanks to notes of viewer. I can't remember who though. Somebody offered up their key though, so we're out of that hellhole. Seems like when Priest gets a crit from a heal, it gives inspiration. Is that right? Is that a talent? That's holy only, I suppose, yeah. Pretty nice.
Temple guards, come to my aid!
Beware.
Burn, interlopers!
Yeah, we'll save shield wall though for the next pull. That pack's gonna be really difficult on this character. The more haste, that means the more rage. Yep. Yeah, so it's probably not easy to say exactly how much the CD would be generally. Terrible job with the ads there, but yellow, blue, orange, purple. If you thunderclap, it hits nothing, you still get the rage. That's quite nice. I didn't realize that, but rage decays pretty fast, so it's not really helping.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Or maybe it won't. Maybe I won't take any damage at all. I'm sure it'll be a lot harder at the end when everything gets bolstered. Okay, yeah, this spec is broken as shit, to be honest. Next week we'll know for sure, because obviously Fortified is going to be way harder than Tyrannical no matter what for tanking. Never even was in. I don't even think I went below like 70% health there.
Yes. Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love meddling with the wrong company.
How's it feel being able to leap and charge everywhere? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I mean, it's no monk, but it's pretty good. Oh. Wow, that's shocking. That's shocking. Can't believe I died that pack, but not the previous one. Oh, was it explosions? I didn't even notice. Bad idea. Yeah, magic damage still tough for a warrior no matter what. Fuck, Hunter did more healing than me, what the hell?
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their tub. Take no prisoner. Cannoneers, blast them to pieces. All hands on deck.
Oh, fuck. It used to be another alert for that. It used to be like a second sound that would play, but I don't know if that's DBM's not doing that anymore or what.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces. Forward, Captain.
Got pretty used to that, to be honest. It's bugged since pre-patch. I think it's just changed. I know it's bugged. Every other alert's the same. Or maybe, yeah, maybe something changed. It's so much easier with no melee though, it's crazy. It's just crazy. Good route too, look at that. Nice play. Somebody died, what the hell?
You know not the power you chase.
Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Hail one shot, yeah, that's surprising. Perfect timing on the pat.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Oh. Explosives are like really bad when they go off. I think this character could literally do like any theme my other characters are doing right now. His health is quite low, but it's just kind of strange. There's a little bit of spikiness, but I think that's literally only because I have fucking half the health of my Death Knight. If I had like 100k or whatever you'd have it fully geared, I don't think it would even be remotely challenging. I think honestly, like the whole defensive stance thing is a big part of it, though. It's just a flat 20% damage reduction. If I had that on any other character, it would probably feel really passively bulky as well. There's not really any other things like that. Other characters can reduce damage, just like Warrior can, but they don't ever have that kind of flat, permanent buff. Kind of overpowered. Doesn't feel like the class is balanced around it at all. Feels like it's just extra.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Warriors have a talent like Veteran of the Third War. Is that a talent? Every tank has like a modifier that gives them more health and damage or defense, whatever. I assume they have one. Maybe they don't. Yeah, Vanguard. Hardened in battle. All damage taken is reduced by 5%. Your stamina is increased by 30%, and your armor is increased by 70% of your strength. So that's theirs. Much lower than Blood DK's, obviously, but Blood DK's got a different purpose for theirs. So that's what I'm saying. So everybody has that, and then on top of that, you just have a flat 20% damage reduction from defensive stance. You're still 237. I've gotten a few pieces now. 244 now. Next week we'll probably be in the 250s, provided we get a good, well, it doesn't really matter. Whatever we get from our vault, it's going on, but as long as it's not going to replace like something we already have at high item level.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones, mine to control.
Because defensive warrior. I can't read that at all. Sorry, man. No idea what you're saying, but yeah, I'm shocked by it. John, thanks for the sub. I almost get hit by that.
I can feel them all. The power of the first
Spell like this is stupid to do this, to be honest. Yeah, that's just stupid. I'm not even the only one who got hit by it. That's not good.
We have no battle res, so that's the key right there. Unfortunately,
The power of the first
it's easy
one.
deaths.
Mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
We got him up. Okay, we do have a res.
Oppose me and be
Big plays, that one.
How dare you hinder me?
Fucker.
The tools of creation at my command.
Save the key there, that battle res. Somebody's an engineer, probably Victoria, I would maybe wager, because we haven't had one all day.
The realms. I can feel them, all tools of creation.
I wonder if we could spell it like this.
My good Del.
We won't know today, at least. We got another neck. The neck's just better than the previous one. And the key is workshop. Huh? That's fucking hilarious. How did you get into an 18 pug with that eye level? I just did my own key. Well, to be fair, that's not true right now, but it's because somebody else is helping me. You can always just do your own key. You don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Typically, I would just do my own key start to finish. I have a 14 lower if you want to do it. I'm good on lower. So we can do one more, or maybe we just stop. It's up to you guys. I'm not doing workshop, so if you want to do your key one more time, we can, depending on what it is. Or not, that's fine too, whatever. Also workshop. Yeah, that one I'm not interested in today. So yeah, that's probably it then, I guess then. But that's good. We got a lot done this week. We got an 18 done. A lot of we just never got a workshop. That's the only dungeon we didn't actually enter. Yeah, thanks a lot for coming. Thanks for all the help, guys. It's really good. What key do I need? None. We're good now. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. That was really good. We got a lot done. We'll be back tomorrow. We are going to stream, but not Mythic Plus. We're going to go back on the beta. I want to do 60 to 70 one more time because it does seem like maybe there was some changes. So I want to find out for sure. So we're going to go on there and take a look at that. So that'll be tomorrow morning. Start that early because it's probably going to take 6 hours again. So got to get it done. But yeah, that'll be that. Thank you guys for watching. Timek, thanks for the sub. And then Tuesday we'll be back with keys. We'll do DK again on Tuesday. Wednesday I won't be able to stream, I think. But then we'll be into the pre-patch properly, and we'll be talking about what the future holds. So thank you guys for sticking it out. It's been an interesting couple weeks to months, but it's been a lot of fun. So Dragonflight right around the corner.